Greetings, YouTube munchers. I hope you're hungry for another VOD, because, man, we got a good one for you today. It's the Aerobiz stream. We got there. The Aerobiz stream was a sub goal if we hit 1,200 subs, and chat did it. So we're playing some Aerobiz. I was trying to decide between Aerobiz and Aerobiz Supersonic. I went with Supersonic today. We are going to be playing on real hardware. It's a little treat. Plus, there's a couple fun things we can do with everyone here. Chat's so hyped for this game. Before we even started, look at it. Subtrain, 100 subs. We didn't even start yet. We got 100 subtrain. Hasn't even quit. It's so hyped. You gotta check it out sometime. Join me on the stream, twitch.tv/ProJared. Would love to see you there. If you're not there, feel free to join the Discord. Links in the description, or you can just go to discord.gg/ProJared. Hang out in there. You get instant updates anytime I post anything, whether it's a video or a new stream or just a general question to the Jared Herd. Would love to see you. But man, we gotta... Oh, I'm so ready for this. We gotta play some freaking Aerobiz. It's been so long. Oh. Here we go. Yes! Big pink bars incoming. That's what we're all about today. We want to see some pink. Pink is profit. Aerobiz Supersonic, y'all. The sequel to Aerobiz. Arguably a better game. I have more childhood experience with the original, but we'll go with the sequel because there's like more cities and more routes and stuff you can do. All these very real airplanes, actual airplanes. What was this one? This was 90. What's that in the distance? Is that the hype train? Hype plane? Damn it, I ruined it. Shut up. This one was 94. Okay, yeah, so first Aerobiz, 93. Year later, Aerobiz Supersonic. Okay. Oh, look at the beautiful sky. It kind of looked like my shirt. Meow. Yo, Sir Backstein, thanks for the resub. 2 years. Keeping the hype train alive. Planes and shit. Hell yeah, brother. Look at it. Look at it. Let's go. It's got mode 7? What else can you ask him from a game? What's up, Derek? Graphics. Yeah, Jerk Pog? Oh my god. Fasten your seatbelts. Because there's no brakes on this hype plane. Alright. So we're gonna go new game. Choose a scenario. So we can actually choose what timeline you want to be in, which basically dictates what planes will even show up. So we got options, chat. We got Dawn of the Jet Age, air travel takes off, airlines cover the globe, or supersonic travel. Where would we want to go? Supersonic travel to the future? I mean, this game did come out in 1994. I don't know how they would even... It stops right before the pandemic. That's when airline travel basically stopped. It's just... airline travel stopped. Just right at 2020. Hey, Kev, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Keep the sub train going. They predicted the future. You're right. I think the other times I played this game, I've only ever done... I think I've only ever done 2 and 3. I've never done 1 or 4. Yeah. Choosing option 3 would be like now, in the 90s. They're all 20-year periods. Wait, put in the poll. 44% for number 4. Okay, you got it. The age of conventional jet air travel has passed. Now the only way to fly is supersonic! Major new aircraft models are the B-777, the McDonnell Douglas 11, the A340. I don't know if those actually exist. Alright, choose a skill level. Hardest difficulty, let's go! How many people will play? 1. Choose a region. I'm pretty basic, so normally I start in North America. In OG Aerobiz, I would go LA. So you can only do the green. You can only do the green ones because these are like main city hubs. All the smaller ones are like little charter flights. Can we do Chicago? Chicago, New York, Washington, Atlanta. Sadly, we can't do Seattle. It is a charter flight option, but we can't do Seattle. Maybe let's go Vancouver. Vancouver. Shoutouts to the Canadian chats. Vancouver's okay. Oh, someone else took Los Angeles. That's kind of sucks. All right, let's change my color. Let's go with give myself a nice, like, good Twitch purple. Yeah, there we go. For the other ones, I like the orange and green. Let's change Air LA. Can we just make that yellow? Or black. I guess that's more orange. Maybe I changed my mind. Oh, we could just try to go for like white or gray. That's a little on the boring side. Yeah, let's go like light blue. Purple, light blue, orange, and green. That works for me. Alright, we're gonna change the name of some of these though. I hate the fact there's one in Los Angeles, because that's gonna cause a lot of competition early on. Oh, I need to change mine. I don't want to be Air Canada. Alright, should I be Pro Air? ProJared Air? How many letters can we do? Alright, we're just gonna have 7 characters? Okay. Not Jer. Air. We can fit it. I'll do Jared Air. Jared Air. I think you can only do like 6 in the first Aerobiz, so this can do 7. All right, we got Jared Air, Air LA. How about just let's go with Twitch Prime, aka just Prime. Prime Air. Oh, you know what? Hold on. What am I doing? This is what we do. Oh, this is what we do. This is easy. Easy choice. Here's what we do. Chat. One of these airlines is going to be Chat Air. It's going to be Chat Air. But chat, you decide, where do you want to be? Poll is up. Do you want chat to be in Los Angeles, chat to be in Tokyo, or chat to be in Sydney? Where does chat want their airline to be? We're a bunch of weeps, so yeah, that tracks. I'll give you guys a couple of minutes to vote. We'll let you kind of decide where you want chat to be. Alright, Sydney does not stand a chance, it looks like. So it's either going to be LA or Tokyo. We'll see, we'll see. I will not influence chat's decision. In the meantime, well, since Sydney's definitely not going to be taken, we'll name that. It's Australian, so I could just name it Ray Ray Air. That's like the only Australian I know, right? That's not even remotely accurate. Well... We're not calling it Doge. We'll make the Australian one Prime. That's fine. I can't even spell it right. I'm an idiot. There we go. Alright, done. Alright. And chat has decided, with 53% of the vote, chat wants to be a bunch of weebs in Tokyo. Remember, you chose this. Do you want to be chat air or just chat? Which is funnier? Alright, way more chat airs than chat. You got it. Not chair. Alright, Jared air. Chat air. Then we got this stupid Los Angeles one. Should I just name it Spirit? After Spirit Airlines. If anyone's ever flown Spirit Airlines, it is... Do it and name it come yellow. You know what? I hate Spirit Airlines so much. Alright, so we got Jared, Chat, Twitch Prime, and Spirit Airlines. We gotta make Spirit Airlines just bright-ass yellow, though. So, like, maximum red, maximum green. Yeah, if you ever... Once you, like, fly Spirit once, you never do it again. It is a miserable experience. Like, it seems so cheap, but then they just nickel-dime you to death. Blindingly yellow? That is blindingly yellow. Let's bring it down a little bit. Alright. Alright, if Spirit wins, I will be really upset. Instead of green for Twitch, let's give that one the kind of the blue hue. Thought we got two cool colors, two warm colors. Yeah. Oops, I undid it on accident. Whoopsie doodle. There we go. Yeah, our first goal is going to take out Spirit. I thought my first goal was going to be take out Chat, but that makes sense. Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go, everyone. Jared Air versus Spirit Airlines Chat and Twitch Prime. We're ready to begin. This is on the hardest difficulty. It's April, year 2000. Spirit Airlines has entered negotiations with New York, Atlanta, Mexico City. Okay, so they're starting off with a bunch of charter flights. They're getting hotels right away. Twitch Prime going to compete in negotiations with Tokyo and Auckland. Also getting a hotel in Sydney. Chat getting a new route between Tokyo and Singapore and is negotiating with Bangkok and Cairo. And is getting a grand hotel in Tokyo. Jesus, everyone's moving really fast. Well, apparently I should get a hotel since that's what everyone else is doing. Congratulations on your promotion. Our goal is to expand operations to every region and gain the #1 market share in the 7 regions with 20 years. Be careful, if financial losses continue for a year, you'll go bankrupt. So let's go get them. We'll be the best airline in no time at all. Fucking right we will, dude. Oh, this is kind of chill. First off, this has to be set to fast. Jesus, that's medium? What is slow like? Hold on. Show me slow message speed. Oh, God. No. Absolutely not. Fast. That's fast? Better just save the game. Oh, yeah. Here's the last time we played with Amethyst. Yeah, level 4. That's when we had GME, Doge Air, and Chat. Also Chat Air. Alright, new save. This is a Final Fantasy Small Village song. Yeah, this is like a, I just woke up, and I'm gonna enjoy my time going to the coffee shop. Alright, our home base is here in North America. Alright, so apparently, let's get a hotel in Vancouver. Who I was saying to check out the business opportunities. Hell yeah. You know we're American because all of our people are white with blonde hair or middle-aged. Alright, ski resort, city hotel, ferry. Ski resort in Vancouver? Alright, take 3 months. Yep. We're gonna get a hotel in Vancouver. All our flights are gonna come out of there, so having a hotel there makes a lot of sense. That's good. Okay, so we got slots in... Got some in New York, some in Washington, only 2 in Hawaii. Hawaii flights could be good. Alright, well, first off, we'll send out some negotiators. Who will I send? This nerd, my most trustworthy nerd. Guess go to LA. Yeah, 5 slots should be fine. Let's see. Let's see, South America, Europe, Africa, Mideast, Southeast Asia. This is chat's theme song. You weebs. Well, let's fly to Tokyo. It's year 2000, baby. We got planes that can reach it. And then we'll send Homeboy. He's gonna go into our own city. Just get more slots from our home base. Clap, clap. Although we do have 37 already. 37 is a lot. Let's just get 10 more. For now. For now. Alright, negotiators sent out. Now... Wait, do I have one more or is that the return guy? Hold on. Yeah, this is the return guy, okay. So now we gotta open up some routes! Let's see. Oops. Alright, from Vancouver, probably go straight to, let's go to Washington. Big Tasty, Twitch Prime resub, D-Scalps, gifting up 5 subs, thank you so much. What type of plane will I use on the route? Great question. What are my options? That's it. Wait, is that seriously all I have? Hold on. Yup. This is my only plane. Alright, that's a little cringe. They have 7 slots. Alright, we'll do 2 planes. 5 flights per week. How much is the fare? Frickin' max it out? Who's gonna compete with me, am I right? Chat, here it comes! Get hype! To the sky! There it is! Whee! We got our first flight, gonna make us some money. Vancouver to Toronto? Sure, we can do one. How many more planes do I have? We'll keep it easy. We're just gonna do 2 flights per week. Obviously, max out that fare, and then let's go! Alright. Alright, did I have flights? I don't have slots anywhere else yet, right? Yeah, okay. And, yeah, I should get one going to Hawaii right away. Right? Got 2 slots there? Might as well. Is Max Pride early and effective strats? I have no idea. Honestly, probably not. Alright, still got 2 planes left over to use. It's Hawaii. People pay out the ass to go to Hawaii, right? It's the year 2000. Nothing's gonna ever stop air travel in the year 2000 or beyond. Nothing. Actually, let's go buy some planes. Which manufacturer would like to visit? Frickin' Boeing? Alright. 777s. Started production in 1995. This game came out before that. They were just guessing. Alright, so 747s. The fuel efficiency sucked, but man, they got distance. The 777s are actually decent mid-range. Oh, you only have the 2? Oh, dude, this is actually going to be tough. A lot of planes I'm going to normally be looking for just won't be available. Alright, let's check McDonald. MD-11s. MD-12s. MD-100s. This is what I was just using. These might be the most efficient planes I have at the moment. 200 seats, 86 fuel efficiency, repair efficiency, 79. Compare that to, like, these guys go super far, like 8,000 miles, 400 seats, but that maintenance cost is no joke. Okay, let me, check these other ones. Airbus, Illusion. Airbus usually got some good planes. A340s. That's it. That's so weird. Yeah, it's nothing but planes that, like, go super far. I need some... Where's my cheap, like, charter flight planes? God, no. Look at that. Fuel efficiency 36? You suck, Illusion. Who would use those? Alright, Tupolev, maybe some Russian planes. 210. You know what? This actually might be okay. Let's just get like 4 of those. These could be okay for some charter flights. I actually have no idea what other plane I want. Like the 747s? Man, like 550 seats is a lot. Like that can sell a lot of tickets, but that fuel economy is awful. I mean, these will be good once I get flights going for like Tokyo and stuff. So maybe I just grab a couple of those for that. They're so expensive. I'm only gonna get 2 planes. Yeah, I'm not gonna do any more. Just those is fine. Alright, well, I spent a lot of money, and that always feels kind of bad. Suppose I could just open a flight to, Dallas right away. Nah, let's wait till, my new planes show up. We can wait. Alright. Good first turn. What's happening? Kingston is currently the hotspot for tourists. There ain't no one there. Alright, passenger terminals for Southeast Asia. Chat! Conquering Southeast Asia. North America. ProJared Air. Crushing Spirit. Oh, what's this? What's this? Is it the first turn of the game and I've already got a... pink bar? I immediately connected 4 cities. Everyone else has done 1. Chat Air currently losing the most money. With the biggest red bar I've ever seen. Ooh, they're close to me in sales, though. Close to me in sales, but they got more expensive at the moment, so that's something they could fix. Is chat actually going to be my rival through this playthrough? Interesting. Okay. Here's our regional rankings. Spirit, And Twitch Prime's not even on the board. Alright, here we go. Here we go. #1 North America, baby. And the #1 Aerobiz streamer of all time. We bought a city hotel in Vancouver. That's gonna give us a boost. Alright, we got some slots in Vancouver. Some planes have been delivered. Oh, look at this plane action. Ooh, nice into that hangar, real slow. Yeah, we're gonna really just relish in every millisecond that just slowly slides in. Nice. Alright, so let's check our flights. Alright, Vancouver to Washington, actually making quite a bit of profit right now. Even with only a 26% flight load. So we could actually probably reduce a plane or flights per week and save on some expenses there. Vancouver to Honolulu, also only 20% full to make a profit. Vancouver to Toronto, barely making any money, but it is still making money. You know, I think we actually might want to reduce the fare cost on all of these. Like, if we're only getting 20% full, God, could you imagine these days going onto a plane and it only being like 20% full? Alright, so we'll reduce the fare and hope that this gets some more butts in the seat. Because if we can do that, just try to get some of these to be a little bit more profitable. At least that's what we're hoping. Yeah, 20%, 20%, 30%. Hawaii one again, making good money. I'm just gonna put on a 35. $1,000 flight ticket still seems good to me. Just want to get that money. Some Lost Gamer, thanks for gifting out a sub. Bidoof is best, also resubbing. Ruth Raw, thank you guys. Alright, so 2 negotiators wrapped up. Good. Oh, chat. We got some Gamba going. Which airline will die first? That's a lot of money on Twitch Prime. Did my... Alright, Tokyo negotiations are still going. I guess that's what I'm mostly waiting on. I can actually do more flights to New York. We just got some new planes in. Let's open up one to Dallas here. Yeah, the 2204s slightly less fuel efficient, but they can hold just a few more people in the seats, so this is probably worth it. We have 4 slots. Perfect. Oh, we have like 11 slots there. Alright, 2 planes. Do 8 flights a week. Keep it at 15%. You don't want to do too many flights on your planes if you can help it. That way they have a chance for like maintenance and the like. Why are you getting ads when you're subbed? I don't see a sub shirt next to your name, Toasty. Unless the prediction is overlapping it. Just have 11 slots for Toronto. Maybe we should just add some more to that. No, it's only 16% full. That's not even worth it. Alright, we gotta start getting international, baby. Take my top negotiators. I'm thinking South America. Sao Paulo. Havana. Mexico City. Kingston. I know Kingston is a hotspot for tourism right now, but I don't think we can necessarily make it. Show me Sao Paulo. Let's see. Tourism 32, economy 35, relationships looks good. What about Kingston? Economy 100, tourism 100? Fuck it, how fast can you get me 5 slots there? 9 months? No. That tourism boom's gonna be over long before that. Buenos Aires, Santiago, Lima. No joke. Playing this game as a kid helped me learn like geography and where cities of the world existed. People select Rio. Population 7.5. Probably do Sao Paulo. Could take 9 months? Sure. This is a stealth educational game. I mean, like most simulator games, a lot of times you end up learning something off of it. I don't think I can fly to Europe. Can I? I don't know. Could try to bust out some Australia. Just immediately get all over Prime's business. What if I did? Sydney has an economy of 82. Yeah, SimCity taught me a lot too. I know a lot about urban planning. Alright, let's go to my budget. Alright, everything's maxed out. Good. Yeah, it's gonna be a little early to do some businesses. Well, we do have a hotel set up. Oh, all right. Everyone's negotiating. I can't get any businesses. All right. Well, guess we're done with the turn. Let's see some more pink. Spirit goes. Chat has ordered some 747s and is starting negotiating with London. Oh, the Olympics in Sydney will now begin? It's a good thing I started negotiating with Sydney. So this game just said, yeah, year 2000. That's Sydney's probably where the Olympics will happen, right? All right, chat. It's looking at about the same amount of passengers. Ooh, I'm up to 15,000 passengers. Oh, chat. Chad, where'd you get this pink bar from? With only 4,000 passengers, you're getting 35,000 in sales? It's literally how? We sold on-flight anime. The 2000 Summer Olympics were in fact in Sydney. Son of a bitch. Okay, where am I screwing up? Where am I screwing up? Look how many more passengers I have over chat. And you're making more money than me. $8,000. I have 20,000 in North America and I'm not making profit? Alright, alright. Alright. Okay. Twitch Prime making some moves. I gotta figure out what the fuck happened here. This is inexcusable. None of my flights are in the negative. Washington, still making a lot of money. Honolulu. Sales improved. It's only a 28% load. I think these are all just... I think it's... Dallas at 44%. This is like... I think these planes are just too inefficient. Like, we're in the age of supersonic travel. Like, charter flights is not the way to go. We've got to be like international flights. Which we did just get flight to Tokyo. 747s is currently the only plane that I have that can reach. So I guess we're using that. God, I hope this works. Jet, let's go! All right, international flights. That's what we need. All right, let's find out if the Washington flight's doing really well, even with only a 36% load. Let's find ones that's like too expensive. What's making me lose the most money? I guess the Toronto flight. Only 2 flights a week? Okay. So what we can actually do is just go down to 1 flight a week. I'm in Canada, all the flights are international. You know what I meant. Yeah, if I just go down a flight per week, maybe cut on some expenses that way. I don't think I changed the Washington one, because the profit margin on that's actually pretty high. Dallas is good, but we can still... Probably just remove a plane? Maybe not that much. Been on like 6 flights a week. Alright, we're already negotiating in South America, Sydney. I got 2 people available. Oops. Let's send her out. Go straight to Hong Kong. We're in Vancouver. We gotta get some slots to Hong Kong. That way all the Chinese real estate investors can fly over to Vancouver and Seattle and ruin the housing market. I'm thinking ahead. Badoof! 690 bits? Nice. Alright, maybe I can, we already got a hotel. We can ski resort. The ferry? The ferry's so expensive! These are all expensive. I'm so poor. Yo, Jadaris! 1 year resub, thank you so much. What if I get a... How much is a Tokyo hotel? Museum, amusement park, catering service, travel agency, shuttle service, Grand Hotel? That's also expensive. Chat already has a Grand Hotel. Well, what if I take a museum away from chat? What then, chat? What if the museum there is mine? Chat? You try to take away some of my pink bar? I'll try to take away something from you. And it's gonna hurt. No, our anime museum. Oh yeah, Spirit Airlines is still here, by the way. Almost forgot. Oh, we got something going on in Hawaii? Honolulu is currently the hotspot for tourists. Guess who's already got a flight there? Okay, I'm maxing out on international travel. Chatter's up to 8,000 passengers in their region. Oceania, Twitch Prime, currently at 7,000, respectable. Meanwhile, North America, Spirit has 16,000. It's actually catching up to me. Oh, now that's more like it. Now that's a pink bar. But, you know what, chat? Respectably? Hanging in there. Look at that. So I made 37,000. Chat's making 17,000. Spirit Airlines and Twitch Prime making 9,000. It's a grower. Still, again, Chad is making almost as much money as me with half the... I'm sorry, look at Spirit. Chad with only 8,000 passengers is making that much money? How? What are you doing? I have 8 times the amount of passengers as you. My expenses are just too high. I'm doing too many... I'm expanding too fast, too much. Our clientele is select. Oh, it's true. Weebs that got money. They're always buying stupid anime bullshit. I bought a museum in Tokyo. So there. Look at Spirit flying all over suddenly. My big boy slime asks a serious question, get a serious answer. How drunk did I get with the Mario Go Fish video? I'm pretty drunk. You saw. Alright, check our flights. Oh, there we go. Vancouver to Tokyo. 98% full. Look how much money it's making me. We gotta capitalize on this tourism boon, right? It's, alright, it's pretty much maxed out. I don't want to mess with it. I could try to raise the ticket. It's at 98% full. People want this flight. Let's just bump up that money a bit. Getting greedy, getting greedy. Alright, what else? Yeah, there we go. Vancouver to Washington. Big profits. 72% full. That looks good. Vancouver to Dallas, not 100% full. Which, if that's getting 100% full, we can actually increase the number of flights per week. Get more people going. To Toronto, 57% full. That's still like, kind of doing okay. The Honolulu one is at 84% full, but this has got the tourism boon, so let's also just throw in an extra flight per week. That should potentially double the profit there. Alright, so all these look good. We just had some more negotiations finish up. Can I even, like, reach those? How far away is this? 7,810 miles. So this requires the Boeing planes to even reach. Damn. What about South America? Is that done yet? Nope. Wait. Where else did I get slots? Oh, I didn't. I got the hotel done. That's right. Dude, do I just need to buy planes? Hold on. Let's think ahead. Vancouver to Sao Paulo, 6,870 miles. I need to check my planes. Huh. Yeah, I need some more long-distance planes. So the Boeings are solid. The MD-11s will actually be good for the South America flight. How many of these can I get? 3. I'll buy 1. Yeah, I might have just expanded too much too quickly. So the 747 can just barely reach Australia. How many of these can I afford? 1. I will take it. And now I've got little money. This is fine, this is fine. You gotta spend money to make money, am I right? Can planes crash in this game? They sure can. But you literally have 69 million? I know! I'm poor as fuck. I'm just gonna end the turn. know what I need to do? I actually need to go look at chat. See what the hell chat's doing and how they're making so much goddamn money. Tokyo to London? Relax. Spirit Airlines making moves. Debt weeb money. How do I get some of that weeb money? The sightseeing is still going to Honolulu, so that should give me some big profits. Alright, interregional flights. Chat Air's up there. Passenger totals in Southeast Asia. Chat Air of 29,000. In Australia, Twitch Prime goes unopposed with 16,000. In North America, Spirit Airlines, they just pass. Huh. My sales are so low. Chat also has 6 cities now. Yet you're making more money than me? But I have the most passengers. It's gotta be the ticket prices, right? Maybe I just gotta make those cheaper to just get more people on? Maybe that's the play? Jesus, come on. Well, it's 2001. Alright, it's 2001. Let's go. It's gonna be a good year for flight travel. Let's go. I did put this on the hardest difficulty. Unlike any other difficulty, like one airline almost immediately like just crashes and burns. Like instantly. Yeah! Fade to white. Alright, everyone stand by for plane insertion. Nice. Okay. Vancouver, Tokyo, making big bucks. Vancouver, Honolulu, also making big bucks. To Toronto's, good profit, good profit. Dallas, great profit. Washington, good profit. Yeah, I mean, they're all making me money, so like... This is only 57% full. Alright. Fine. We're gonna make our fares reasonable. Let's go 5%. Is this a Tears of Heaven remix? That's what people keep saying. I don't know if I've ever heard Tears of Heaven. These are super expensive fare. It's round trip, just to be fair. If anyone asks, it's round trip. I'm worried if I lower my fares too much, I'm just gonna like, it's not gonna help get seats, and I'm gonna cut into my own profits. That would suck. Alright, we need to do, we need to do a little studying. Hey, chat. What you got going on? Alright, we're gonna look at chat's loads. Tokyo to Singapore, they have 100% load? Your fare's at 45% max load? Using 747s? So in Bangkok, fares at 30%. The flight to Cairo, you got a negative 5% fare and still making profit off it. Tokyo to London, 20% fare. Literally how? Oh, this is why chat's winning. Other negotiators are hot. Especially this daddy. Huh. Yeah, I think just because I'm putting on the hardest, the computer just automatically, like, doing better and making more money. Well, maybe a new flight to the south. I don't have the funds to open a new route. Cringe. That sucks. Oh, the one to Sydney's way cheaper, though. What? We don't have any aircraft. Where did my 747s go? Did I miss something? $78.10? How far do the 747s go? Were they not exactly 78.10? Was my last stage slot set to level 4 because determined level 5 is bullshit? I don't remember. Yeah, 747, 7180. That should reach. It's exactly how far it can reach. What is this? $71.80. Oh, this is $78.10. I'm an idiot. Fuck. Uh-oh, chat, maybe I'm bad at this game. Okay. The flights that have 93%, oops, suddenly they cost more. You can also increase the number of flights. Vancouver to Tokyo. Ooh, actually, hold on. Let's see. Which is making me the more money? I think the one to Honolulu is better right now. This is 30,000 in sales. One to Honolulu. It's only 4,000 in sales? 11,000 to Dallas? Wow, this... My one flight to Tokyo is making me all my money right now. Huh. Well, time to maximize on that. Imagine you need to up your cost by 40% just to compete with chat. I regret having chat in this at all. I don't like giving you guys this kind of power over me. I'm not appreciating it. Just end the turn, I guess. Shit, man. Not really worried. I'm just worried I'm gonna get bodied. I am worried I'm gonna get bodied. Don't bully the streamer. You're gonna make me come. Dude, Spirit Airlines got more flight passengers than me in North America. Spirit Airlines has more passengers than me in North America, but my profit is bigger than Chat's. God, yes, good. At least I'm making more money than Chat. Also, my expenses are lower. Chat has more sales, though. Sales is higher, but like your net lower. Spirit's got the most cities right now. I'm now second in North America, though. Next to Spirit Airlines. Jesus. Chat Air rejected Cuba's request? And Chat hates Cubans. Second in North America, that sucks. Okay, we got force lights in Hong Kong. A representative of Cuba wants to move. Cuba is poor, and the area around the airport is underdeveloped. Funding is needed to expand the commuter infrastructure around the airport. You're asking me? You walk up to me and say, hey, we're poor, can we have some money? Do I look like I'm made of fucking money right now? No. So even though Spirit's got so many flights in North America, we're not competing with each other directly yet. All right, let's see if any of my flight changes have helped out. Okay, Vancouver to Tokyo, 45,000. 8,000 to Washington, 10,000 to Dallas, 20,000, so about the same, Yeah, it's about the same. I am making more money off of Tokyo flights, though. I think I need to return some slots. Because, like, those are also just being an expense every single month. I'm gonna return like 6 slots back to Toronto. Hold on, let's actually look at my... Let's look at some charts and graphs for a second. Doesn't that sound exciting? Oh, this is my budget. What's this button? Oh, home base movement. Alright, let's look at Jared Air. Show me some graphs. Airline cost 10,000, business cost 4,000. I guess it's not a whole lot of expenses coming from the extra slots I'm holding around, but like, if I'm not gonna do anything else with them, I might as well try to get some back, right? I'll hold on to the Australia slots for now. Alright. Can I... Oops. Can I get any other flights open? I am... No, I use my 747 over onto Tokyo. So I can't even do this one. Vancouver to Hong Kong. Oh, there's already a route linked with this region. Aerobiz Supersonic change. So I can make a new hub here and do a bunch of charters, but I can't do another Vancouver to Hong Kong. Mistakes were made. I don't need those Hong Kong slots. Okay. Good to know. Not until I open up some new like hubs. The population of Hong Kong is only 7 million. That seems astronomically low. Alright, let me think. Okay, so, okay. If I can expand into South America. Ain't no one else is there right now. What's the distance on it? 6870. What's the most efficient plane I can get with that kind of mileage? There is the 747s. Was it 6840 or 6480? I don't even remember already. I want to say 68. So 747s would do it. So I need to be able to buy a plane and be able to afford opening up this stupid thing. Oh yeah, we aerobizing up in here. MD-11s. Oh, the MD-12s go 8,000. If I buy this, I can do the Australia flight. 400 seats? Yeah. I will take one of those. That's all my money. Oh, I've got an MD-11 doing nothing right now. So I can open up my South America flight, even though I just spent all my money on another plane for Australia. Oops, wrong way. Alright, I have 73,000 in cash. God, I'm so freaking poor. And it costs 150 to open up. Turns on, bye. I'm so poor. I just want some profit. Spirit's doubling me. Chad, we don't need to worry about Spirit Airlines. 90,000 in sales for chat. Profit, though. I'm still making the most profit. Which is a good sign. I'm not number one in passengers or sales, but I'm number one in profit. But how do I want to make all the money? I want to make all the money. Alright, good. No one got 9/11'd. The game's not that good at predicting stuff. I still can't afford the route to South America. Insert that plane. Might be good, thanks to the resub. However, can I afford? Hell yeah, Vancouver to Sydney, let's go! With one MD-12, one flight a week. 35% fair because there's no competition. God, that better make me some cash. Alright, so I think the Tokyo's still a big profit. Honolulu's dropped off hard. Now that there's just no tourism there. Stop that to average fare. Only 1,400 in profit to Honolulu? Are you kidding me? This game doesn't know shit. People want to go to Hawaii. All these other flights, I'm only making 1,000 the flights to Toronto. Alright, fine. One flight a week. How much enemy does Hawaii have? God damn it. I'm gonna rename Chat Air to Weeb Air if you keep this up. Swear to God. trying to trim down on my expenses here. Alright, I've got like no money, so I can't even... I just gotta build off what I got here until I can make some big moves. Frickin' Spirit Airlines. Uh-oh! Europe is experiencing a boom in tourism! Just all of Europe? Shit. Spirit Airlines just has way more flights than me. My sales didn't really increase. Chat's up to over 100,000 in sales. God damn. But I'm still making more profit. Spirit trying to go cast a wide net, go for a lot of cities. Not really making money. Twitch knew that someone would be playing your favorite SNES game. Hell yeah. Freaking love this game. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Thanks for being here. You want Prime to beat Spirit? No, we want everyone to beat Spirit Airlines. Like, Spirit Airlines is actually the worst. Alright, it's gonna be 2002, though. A lot of good video games coming out. Alright, Tokyo flight, still making a lot of money. Sydney flight, 6,000. Load's only 47. Alright. We'll lower the fare. Just hope that gets more people on there. Dallas flight, still making 5,000. Okay, so less expense. Toronto, oh my god, Toronto's only making 500. I mean, profit's profit, but that's doing nothing. It is what it is. Until I get better, more efficient planes. I mean, Honolulu is only making 1,000. This is brutal. I like have no money to do anything else. What's my Australia? 6,000. That's pretty good. Hold on. Let's go back to the with like all these charter flights, I need like A340s. I need to find planes that are everything's like long distance. I was told this is the age of supersonic travel. I've got two 204s not being used for anything right now. I might be able to swap those in for something else. Did the illusion plane just like suck all kinds of dick? This plane sucks so much dick. Okay. Yeah, maybe go look at some of my flights. And actually swap an entire plane out. One of my shorter flights. Let's see, Tokyo. Still making all the cash. Is Soviet Union still thinking Aerobiz? No. I mean, if you play the era, it knows the Soviet Union is a thing, and you're not allowed to buy planes from all of East Asia. Or Asia in general. And then once Soviet Union falls, you can buy Eastern Bloc planes. So it does know that. Okay, can I change the model plane? I can swap either the 204s. What's on there right now? MD-11s. MD-100s. MD-100s. 200 seats. Surprisingly efficient. I got a couple of extras in backup. I guess swapping over to the to the 2204s isn't really all that much better. Yeah, like the fuel and repair costs on these are just too good. Spirit Airlines is awful. Spirit Airlines does a thing where like, our flight tickets are only $70. And you're like, oh, that's great. But then they literally nickel and dime you for everything else. Checked bag, $40. Carry-on bag, $40. They literally like slap advertisements all over like on the backs of seats and all over the plane. And like the actual like quality of the flights are so bad. It's like flying on a literal like big yellow school bus in the sky. It's miserable. What's Vancouver, Sydney? Not enough people on the Toronto flight to really make money with that. I guess Dallas is currently my biggest moneymaker, but she is using the 204s. My next best one after that is, I guess, Washington, 3,000. Yeah, it's gonna be Washington. Alright, might be able to make Washington a little more efficient if I swap these over to the 204s. Just want to see if that helps. Just to get some planes available from elsewhere. And then I might need to sell some planes just to be able to afford making some other moves. I've got one MD-11 in stock. Those are all being used. Those are all being used. I got 4 MD-100s, but these are just good, efficient planes. And one MD-11 doing nothing. That's alright. We'll wait. We're just gonna have to spend a few turns biding my time, making some profit. Clown, thank you for the resub. Okay. I think chat has got a bunch of Europe cities because they're cheating. They're probably gonna get a lot of money. Yeah, MD is McDonnell Douglas. Maybe I just need more local charter flights. No, because Spirit's not making money. They just have passengers. Jesus, Chat Air, 153,000 in sales? More than doubling me? My profits are down! No! Freaking hell, man. I don't want to see Chat's pink. I want my own. I mean, I'm making money. Still good. That still looks good. Washington. I think profits went down a bit. Dallas, about the same. Toronto, exactly the same. The Honolulu flight is making like nothing. I might as well close the flight. I won't though. Sydney one, still doing okay. Again, I don't think I can do anything. I think my next best thing that I can do is open them up to Sao Paulo. And I need to take one more turn off to get enough profit for it. Can you advertise? You can, but that costs money. You also have to have like a prerequisite for that. You need like so many cities, so many flights. Oh, chat's just making so much money right now because of the European tour boom. It's not, chat's not even smart. They're just getting lucky. How much of this game is in your hands to control and how much is RNG? Lots is in your hands. The random events like tourism boosts and all that, that's random. But like optimizing your routes for making money and all that, all right, my sales are down. Profit's about the same. Chat's making 100,000 in profit. It's gonna be tough. Can I afford it now? I have 168. How much does it cost? 152. Okay, I can afford it. Push select to view competition. Wait. Oh, Spirit Airlines has got a flight to Mexico City. They set their fare. Look at Spirit Airlines. They set the fare to negative 50%. That's exactly what Spirit Airlines does. They're using MD-11s. Which I think I also have to use, that's all I have, right? Is this game self-aware? I can only do one flight per week right now. Regular average fare. I'm gonna... God, I hope that makes me money. On account that I have none left. Please. Is that what I need to do? Do I need to like undersell all my fare, all my tickets just to get more people onto it? European sightseeing boom still going. This is brutal. Alright. My profits are up slightly, so is Chat's. Chat's making so much goddamn money. Just a juggernaut. I have the lowest amount of passengers. Oh no. Okay, yeah. I think it's what I gotta do. Wealthgarb, thank you for that resub. A representative from EC wants to meet with you. What do you want? The environmental problems around Berlin are getting worse. It is imperative to reduce air and noise pollution around the airport. You want 372,000? 372,000? Do I look like I got money? No, you know who's got money? Chat. Go ask Chat for money. Chat, please give me money. Alright, check my flights. Oh god, the Sao Paulo flight. Oh no, that's pretty terrible. This is the second Aerobiz Queso. This sucks. I literally can't compete with stupid Spirit Airlines. That negative 50% airfare. My tickets cost $1,800, theirs cost $250. Fine. But my service is way better, Spirit, right? Can I just take a flight? Airplane off this flight. Oops. Not 2 flights a week? Sure. You can sit inside your planes. Yeah, Spirit Airlines. You have to sit outside. $- on Toronto. Alright, I'm gonna hope setting these to negative will somehow just turn it around a bit. I mean, I really can't make my... I'm not gonna lose that much profit. I'm making like no dollars on these. Basically, the Tokyo flight's like keeping my entire empire afloat. Alright. Let's see what happens. Goddamn chat. You get to do all this stuff. The rich get richer, am I right? Frickin' chat. The airport expansion project in the city has been completed. There are now 26 more slots. I don't want slots, I want money. I don't understand how chat can crank. Oh my god. Oh, chat's making 120,000. Chat's just in like hacks mode. There's no other explanation. Spirit Airlines, 173,000 passengers. Well, yeah, it's because all your ticket prices are negative 50%, Spirit! Odd! How am I supposed to compete with this shit? Did these get any better after reducing prices? Actually, yes. No. God. Literally. I think I have to close this. I can't compete with Spirit Airlines unless I run it at a loss. Alright, Dallas sales are actually up a little bit. Like, if I'm not getting 100% load, I shouldn't have my ticket prices high because really people aren't even flying it. Alright, fine. Toronto tickets. They're cheap as fuck. Come on. Yeah, Journey Air is not doing great. I can't even get people to fly to Honolulu. Air. Dude, I'm trying to make these. I know I'm second in making profits right now, but that doesn't mean shit. I'm not making 100,000. It doesn't matter how well I'm doing. It's about how well other people are doing more than me, which makes me feel bad about myself. Maybe I should actually ask, what do you guys think we should do? I call this meeting to order? Shall I conduct the meeting? No, I'll do it. Alright. Alright. I call all my blonde-haired white people in, and my dad. And I'm just sitting there with like my heads in my hand just, okay! We're making money, but we're not making all the money! What do we need to do? Alright. Vancouver, Sydney, what do you got? The route between Vancouver and Sydney is running 4,890 in the black. We could change over to a smaller plane, such as the A340. The A340? Okay. I can't afford that. Can't afford that. Terrible idea. How about, Vancouver to Tokyo, what do you got? How about lowering the fare? Get the fuck out. Alright, any new routes? What do you guys think? You're up, what do you got? How about a route between Tokyo and Sapporo? Do you think we could fucking fly out of Tokyo right now? Wait, actually, can I do that? I thought I had to build a hub. Yeah, everyone out. Everyone out. This is a terrible meeting. None of you are helpful. Everyone out. What if I lower the price to Tokyo? It's currently making 35,000. Maybe I can get more people. Alright, you mentioned the A340s. Airbus. Costs 110. I can't afford that. What if we spend more money? That's not what I wanted to hear. I want to hear how I have to spend money. I wanted to hear how money can just show up. Okay, as I thought, you do need to build a regional hub. You can't just start flying out. Commuter airline. It's 500,000 for a commuter airline. Fuck me. There's always bank fraud. Go on. I like what you're putting down. Jesus, dude. Who's gonna catch me? It's like the early 2000s. That you're basically invulnerable. How much is a regional hub? Main expense is only 900,000. Construction cost is 14. That's surprisingly cheap if I want to set up my own Tokyo hub and do my own flights and compete with chat. Is that the play? I just compete with chat directly? And try to undercut their profits? I would need to get more slots in Tokyo. Shall we open a regional hub in Tokyo? I do have a museum there. Let's get on it. I'm sending my dad. My dad's gonna get us that. I'm also gonna send her to get some slots. Three months? Ooh, that's real fast. Okay. This is my plan. I don't need to make money. I need to take chat's money. And then just hope I have planes and stuff that'll work. I'm going straight for chat's throat! Mario Party this. It's called stealing? No, it's called competition. The chat's finally gonna learn what it's like. Profit! My profit's still not really going up. Spirit Airline is making the least amount of money, thank God. Chat Air is still making just a crap ton. Yeah, Twitch Prime just gotta do its own thing, isn't it? It's April 2003. I'm working at Best Buy and I'm miserable. Oh, regional hub was opened up in Tokyo. And required rights for slots in Tokyo. Okay. Oh no, that's a big red line. It didn't work. Like No money. Just no money. Some money. Little money. Negative dollars. I might... I'm gonna close this down. Like, while Spirit Airlines is there being fucking idiots, and I only got one plane, it's not even worth adding it. We close that flight. That's fine. That opens up a plane we can use in Tokyo. Okay. Alright. Let's see. What do you got going on, chat? Which of these can I afford, actually? Why are these so expensive? Why are these so expensive? These all cost like 200,000. Holy shit! Is it because it's like my hub? Jesus, dude. Huh. Fucking never mind, I guess? I literally can't do any of these. I can do Guam. What if we did Guam? I don't have any slots in Guam. Right, I'm an idiot. I can't do any flights anyway, I don't have any slots. Alright, we got time. Alright, let's get some Guam slots. Getting flights to and from Guam is pretty important. Like 4 slots. Cebu. Singapore, Bangkok, Seoul. Oh, okay, Chad does not have any flights to Hong Kong or Beijing. Maybe that's the play. But I do want to take some of Chat's money. Doesn't have to be a lot. I'm just gonna take some. Alright, all my blonde people and my dad. Singapore, Manila. Maybe I can... Sure, Cebu, whatever. Cebu is surprisingly high tourism. Alright, there we go. In just a few months, going straight after chat. Okay. Can I do Vancouver to LA? I have like no efficient planes for it. I could do some MD-100s. Sure, okay. Vancouver to LA. Whatever. Whatever. 5 flights per week. Just standard fare. Open it up! Alright. New flight, new money possibilities? Azure Solitary Night Dragon, thank you so much for the resub. I love this game. I'm so happy to see so many people here hanging out with me for Aerobiz hype. I don't have one to freaking... Is that Philadelphia? Oh, what did I say? The MD-11? Oops, go back. D100s. I used up all my 2s, right? Oh, I got one left. I'm just gonna keep the fare at 0%. All right. Maybe now some profits will roll in. Let's go. Freaking chat. Dude, chat's got hubs in Europe and Africa now. Or is that India? I missed it. Okay. All right, seeing a lot of numbers, Just 25,000 passengers in North America. Jesus Christ. Chat, over 200,000 in sales. My profits are still exactly the same. I'm not making any money. Neither is Spirit, at least. Chat's making 146,000. That's so much. You can do so much. It just snowballs. Switzerland has joined the European community. Congratulations, Switzerland. Oh, what was that? I pressed the button. Oh, the 747-500s are on the way. Okay. My flight to Honolulu is in the red? Excuse me? Excuse me, but someone from Tupolev would like to see you. I'm here today to offer you the deal of a lifetime from Tupolev. For this quarter only, we are offering all of our planes at half price. Half price planes, you say? They're definitely gonna, they're like ready to crash and burn or something, right? Alright, still making money. Vancouver, Washington, still making money. Flight to LA! Actually making decent money. Dallas is still doing good. Philly's really not doing anything. Toronto basically doesn't exist. What happened here? Oh, right. I mean that fare, negative 45%. Maybe bring that up a little bit. Bosky, with the resubby. Look, here's the thing. The two 204s, I think would actually be pretty good for me right now. And since I'm poor, and I really can't afford any other planes. Look, these are only 14,000s? That's so cheap. What else you got? You have this. It's just this. I'll take 4 more. These should be good for all my, like, short-range charter flights. Should be. Alright, I can't do anything else. Apparently if I do Tokyo to Singapore, I can direct with Twitch, compete with chat or Twitch Prime. I just don't have any planes for it yet. Okay. Just show me the profits. It's gonna be the same. Chat's gonna get $1 billion. I'm gonna have nothing. Yep, still about the same. This is so brutal. October 2003. Okay. Oh, I just got those slots plus some cheap planes. I'm coming for you, chat. I'm coming for you. All right. Back to making money in all my routes. LA one doing surprisingly well. Dude, I should close this Toronto one. This sucks. It is using an MD100. I could swap this out for the 2. Yeah, nothing's bleeding money, which is good. Oh, Honolulu's barely making money. Maybe that's why. Do I have any other better planes for it? What's the distance? Only 2,600 miles? And I'm using an MD100? Uh-huh. Alright, swap it to the 2. Alright, Tokyo still making banger profit. Sydney doing alright. Alright, whatever. Nothing's in the negative, okay? Alright, let's see where I can hurt chat the most. Can we do Tokyo to Guam? Let's take a look. I don't have the funds. Right, I forgot these are all expensive as shit. Never mind, just kidding, we'll wait. Guess I'll wait, jeez. Spirit's going LA to London. That's what I need to do. I need to get some Vancouver to London. Get some big international flights. How'd Spirit suddenly make so much money? What'd they do? Dude, look at these passenger counts. I'm in last. I've got the least amount of people. Fuck me, dude. 747-500s are now available. Embezzlement? Embezzlement is not how a company makes money, it's how a company loses money. Well, you hate to see it. Dude, even the Philly one is just barely making profit. I thought I fixed this. Is it really because the 2 is just that less efficient? It could be. Alright, maybe a fare increase will help balance that out. Alright, I still don't have enough money to open up another route. Let's check out the new Boeings. Alright, 500s. 747 500s. 7,000 miles, 600 seats? Holy shit. And it's kind of better than the 747 400s in every way. They are more expensive, but damn. Yo, Jarappa dropping a hype chat? My second ever hype chat? I have absolutely no idea what's going on. They're trying to make some money. Thank you for the hype chat. I'm not gonna buy any planes. I'm still poor. I don't know what to do. Maybe it is just the maintenance cost of these stupid Russian planes. But they were so cheap, dude. Tunis is currently the hotspot for tourists. Neat. Get me out of this embarrassment. I mean, I'm not dying. Just not doing great. Chat's killing it. I still have red. Why'd I buy those cheap Russian planes? They're no good. No kick. No kick W. It's not funny. Damn, guess I just gotta keep playing more Aerobiz. That's the only way to solve this. Garpa, also the Twitch Prime resubby. Thank you so much. Oops. Just play till you win, that's how it works with gambling? Yeah. I didn't say anything about quitting. This is operating at quite the loss. Not that it was really making me money beforehand anyway. Dude, just my Vancouver to Tokyo flight's the only thing keeping my goddamn business afloat. I still can't afford... life. However... maybe I get some going up in Europe. London's a pretty big one. Maybe Paris? 3.3, 68, 65. 7.2, 70, 57. Right. London's surprisingly higher than Paris. Alright. I'm gonna get myself in position for Vancouver to Paris. Maybe I can also do Vancouver to, I don't know. I don't know. I do like Vancouver to Beijing. No, there's not. Okay. Alright, so yeah, I do have to have it start from Tokyo. Okay, that's fine. Biding my time. Ah! Oh no! 9/11! A civil war is engulfing Rio de Janeiro? Oh, okay. Well, it's a good thing I don't have a flight there at all. People are still flocking to Tunis. Alright, okay, alright. Just, I don't want to see the results right now, it makes me sad. The A360 had sex. Yep. I'm still getting reds. Singapore wants to meet with you? What do you want? Singapore is the largest port city in Singapore. Singapore is the largest port city in Singapore. This is technically true, yes. Okay, I can't argue with you. We need your assistance to improve parts of the city while we update the airport. I don't have any fucking money. Stop it. I'm closing more. I'm closing these flights. Just close it. No, don't be sad. We're cutting expenses. This is a good thing. No one wants to go to Philadelphia. I actually think it's because I bought these shitty planes. Okay. Okay. I've got a little bit of money. I can do Tokyo to Guam, Tokyo to Cebu, or Tokyo to Bangkok. Never mind, I can't do Bangkok. That was expensive. Guam it is. Alright, let's see what chat's doing. Chat is using 747-400s at 20% fare and is getting filled up 92%. It's a 1,500 flight and you're using 747s? I could be way more efficient than that. Clap, clap. I don't know if you guys can hear, but it goes from the claps go from right ear to left ear. It's nice. All the flights to Guam. Alright, chat's prices are $588. Mine are only $538. Hey chat! I'm coming! There we go. Now we got some competition, baby! Take Jet's money. Dude, even chat didn't want to pay for Singapore's request, you cheapskates. Civil war continues in Rio de Janeiro. There's no peace in sight. The Olympics will be held in Hong Kong. Shit! I need money to open up that route. Let's see some competition, though. Huh? Huh? Let's see some competition, though? Okay, my profits are up to, like, almost 40. Like, not enough. Chat's taking over all of, like, the Eastern world. I'm third in Southeast Asia. That's fine. Okay. Let's check our profits. Vancouver to Tokyo, 94% full. Okay. Get an extra flight per week then. Sydney's about the same. Washington about the same. LA still doing okay. Dallas about the same. Toronto just dead even. It's not losing money. Alright, let's go over to check my new Tokyo flight. A 100% load? Well, look at that, chat. Everyone's flying ProJared Air. This only has 210 seats. Can I get a... I get anything with more seats? Not really at the moment. Dude, if this is going that well, I need to get some more slots. Negotiations! More Guam flights. All the Guam flights. Hit chat where it hurts the most. Right in their pink profit bar. We need some more Tokyo slots so I can do more flights out of it. Okay, all the Guam flights. We need all the Guam flights. Okay, well, it's 28,000 to open a route to Hong Kong. I don't think I can make enough money to even open one up if I wanted to. We'll probably chill. However, how expensive? Vancouver to London. It's only 90,000? That's so cheap! I don't have 90,000. Cringe. Okay, let's end the turn. Oh, Civil War has ended in Rio de Janeiro. Oh no, oh no! We're warping to the future? Chat, hold on, we're warping? Honolulu has been overcome by high winds. All flights to this city have been canceled. I'm glad I already closed down my flight. Jesus. Jesus Christ. All right. Chat has 300,000 in sales. God damn. Okay, my profit's up to 45,000. Chat's absolutely destroying though. Like, fucking God. January 2005. I'm working at GameStop. I just got through the holiday season, where I started as a holiday help and then was kept on. Okay, we got some new planes already. Tupolev expects that the production of the Tu-204 will end within the year. Why not? They literally just sold me all their garbage because they were like, this plane sucks. We're just get them out of our warehouse, and I bought all of them because I'm an idiot. All right, we got money. Flight, Vancouver, London. It's only $47.50 for miles. Which means my only real option is a MD-11. I guess it's fine. One flight a week. Sure. How much is the fare? All the money. Please make me money. God, I hope that makes me money. What am I doing? Leon Von Rose, thanks for the Twitch Prime resub. Let's check my Guam flight. Still at 100%. Hold on, let's check our competition with chat here. Oh, suddenly chat has lowered their airfare to only 10%. Huh, interesting. Interesting how that happens, chat. Interesting, Honolulu is currently the hotspot for tourists. I just closed the... After the wind dies down, everyone's like, ooh, let's go see the destruction. We're going to reinstate smoking on planes. Oh shit, that's really cool. All right, I'm up to 50,000 in profits. It's climbing, it's climbing. Looks like my new flight to London is worth it. We got some more Guam slots. I do have a flight to London. It's nowhere near as profitable as I thought it was going to be. It's fine. It's whatever. Shut up. Guam flight. Maximum Guam flights. Coming for chat. Alright. That should increase profits there. I hope the engines don't give out. Don't make fun of my planes! Did I try to open one up to Honolulu? I only got 2 slots there. It's cheap. Just real quick, just a little Honolulu as a treat. Alright, we're going back to Honolulu, and I don't want to hear no crap from no one, alright? I want to get more Honolulu slots. Dad, go to Honolulu. Oh, you got it, son. Maybe I need to, what can I do? Maybe do Miami. Miami's got pretty high tourism. And then after that, I just need to make money so I can afford some planes. Okay, people are still going to Honolulu, and I got a new flight there. So hopefully that'll rake in some quick profit. Spirit Airlines still tripling my passenger count. Okay, I'm almost 100,000 in sales. 55,000 in profit. Okay, my profits are climbing, chat. I'm gonna catch up to you. I could check more business ventures. It's a good idea. Again, that costs money to do, though. London flight, still... Yeah, flights to Tokyo still up there. Vancouver to Sydney, also making decent money. Washington 100%? Really? Do I have any more planes I can shove into it? I don't. Alright, maybe I can squeeze a little more money out of Washington. Vancouver to LA, it's also 100% now? What did I do? Is this just a fluke? Yeah, out of nowhere. Being 100% on a lot of my flights. People are just getting tired of Spirit. I hope that's the case. People are finally waking up, realizing, hey, maybe Spirit kind of sucks. Even Toronto's up to 70% full. Maybe I can do some, maybe we can do some business. I've got a hotel already. Next cheapest thing is the travel agency. It's 145, and I don't have enough to afford that. So, never mind. Alright, let's check the, check Guam. Since we just juiced it up. Ooh, look at those Guam profits! Making 10,000 on Guam? Respect. I see chat has further lowered their prices. And we'll match. Maybe I just need, like... I need better airplanes. The Tupolobs were a mistake. The upkeep costs and all the Boeings are just way up there. Did McDonnell Douglas say they had something new? Have I ever played the Railroad Tycoon series? Railroad? No. I played Roller Coaster Tycoon, though. Okay, the MD-100s actually are pretty cheap. I think I'm supposed to change out all of my Tupolobs for MD-100s. Oh, Illusion Air no longer exists. There are no longer any Illusion Airlines. They died. Airbus, A340s, those go very far. A360s. Ooh, God, look how efficient these A360s are. 3,000 miles, but they have 500 seats. That's really good. They're also hella expensive. Alright, maybe just going for an improvement in all my current flights is the way to go. And grab some of those MD-10s, or MD-100s. Or do I just save my money? And just try to get a new route altogether, rather than trying to optimize old ones. Fuck it. I will spend all my money on planes. There, I'm very poor. Russian airlines are a bit shit, aren't they? They sure are! Twitch Prime still just kind of doing their own thing. Honolulu still killing it. Russian everything is a bit shit. That's not true. They have great ballet and figure skaters. 60,000 in profit! Twitch Prime, just kind of existing. Chat making 180,000 in profit. Oh, what's going on over there? Russia has joined the European community? Oh, Aerobiz. Oh. Oh. No, they didn't! Plane insertion. You know what? The devs had optimism. Can't fault them for that. $6,000 in Washington? 8,000 in Dallas? Flights to Dallas, apparently. Toronto. Kind of barely making it there. Honolulu. They know that Prod shockingly. Reduced some more for Washington, though. Okay. Check Guam. Flights to Tokyo are practically maxed out. Guam? Better. How's chat responding to me? Chat, look at this fare race. Chat has now lowered their fare to negative 10%. You scared? I'll match. I'll match. They are making more money because they're doubling in sales just because they're using a plane that has more seats because they can, frankly, you guys can afford it. I cannot. I mean, we have the money to do it. Well, I certainly can't argue that. How are you lowering it to negative? No, it starts with an average price, like $500, and then you can lower it to like negative 50%, so your ticket's only $250. It's average, not like a overall fare. Alright, can I do Vancouver to Miami? I can. Just use the MD-100s. Probably shouldn't do that many flights, but whatever. Alright, maybe that'll make a little bit more money. Just a little bit more money. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of time. Like, we're already 25% of the way through the timeline. Pete is currently the hotspot for tourists. Ain't no one going there. The airport expansion in Tokyo is completed. There are now more slots. I love slots. Maybe I just need to... Chat Air's profits down a bit, only down to 170. I'm saying you're strong at 46. Spirit making the least amount of money. And the least amount of sales in general. Eat my ass, Spirit, you dumbass. January 2006, the 400s are no longer in production. The 204s are no longer in production. Oh god, and I'm instantly losing money. Do I know Las Vegas has slot machines in the airport? Sure do! On account I've been to Vegas many times. Well, Miami was a mistake. London's still good. Tokyo's still doing great. Am I using in those 400s? Which are no longer in production. MD-12s in Sydney. Do I have any other MD-12s? No. MD-100s to Washington. And suddenly the load is much less. Flights to LA, 70% full. Making okay money. Is it just a bad quarter? 13%. No one wants to fly to Miami. Message received. That work? Okay, yeah. It's kind of yikers all around. Alright, let's check this fair rat race. Ooh, my sales in Guam are down quite a bit. I blame chat. Who is now selling their tickets at negative 20%. Oh yeah? I'll go straight to negative 30. I don't give a fuck. Do it, you won't, no balls. Watch me! Eat my ass, chat! Alright, let's get some more money. I need to just get better planes, I think. Just better planes. Or start swapping out more planes with MDs. MD's nuts, got him. Hey, Lenia, welcome to the stream. That might be in my downfall. It might. It might ruin Guam. Okay, looks like flights in general all around are just down. I'm still doing better than Spirit profit-wise. But I'm not making them lose money, and I want to make Spirit lose money and die. And then chat. Dude. Okay, well, I got Miami to be profitable, but Honolulu's still struggling. Why don't people like Hawaii? Did I miss something? Yeah! 760 bucks, let's go! I do 2 flights, just do 1 flight. This comfy Saturday stream, there's nothing comfy about this. This is hardcore shit, dude. We're all here trying to make some fucking money. Because I'm using the 204s. What if I swap this to the MD? Just swap this to the MD would be like, just do better. And 1 flight a week. All right. Guam? Guam? It's still making profit? About equal from what it was before. What's chat done? Chat, you wouldn't. Chat went back up to negative 10%. Chat went up in fair price? Can I swap out my 204s for MDs? Let's get the money up. Yeah, it's 2006. Look, you can get one plane ticket, or you can get two. Or you can get two plane tickets or one PlayStation 3 for only $599 US. Hey, that Russian plane manufacturer no longer exists. Now it's just Boeing, Airbus, and McDonnell Douglas. Ah, weird. Can't afford these. It's Ridge Racer, everyone! Ridge Racer! If I get one more MD-11, I can throw that flight onto... Which is my Tokyo flight's using it right now? Or just one more MD-12, give me more seats. Maybe one more MD-12. No, it's not quite 100%. Alright, I think I chill. I think I need to consider looking at getting more... I need to get a new route. Just need to get a new route. Which is like, it's 200,000 to get any more Tokyo-based flights to anywhere else in Southeast Asia. Twitch Prime is the only one in Africa. Unopposed. God, chat, you're making so much fucking money. Literally can't compete. Dude, this is like the worst I've ever done in Aerobiz. This is embarrassing. The B2000 HJ? Yeah? Did it have a successful maiden flight? Alright, let's get some HJs. How much for an HJ? Any price. Alright. Everything's profitable. I'm using MD-12s for Sydney. Whatever. Miami's not negative. Take the Toronto. Honolulu barely making money. Money's money. London. God, I'm just not getting enough people in the seats. We'll lower the fare to London. See if I can't go from 35% low to something bigger. See, 93% for Tokyo. Makes me want to get more 747-400s. Or just better planes in general. I have 183. Can I afford another flight here? 183. 183. 370,000 for Beijing? Jesus Christ, never mind. Close to affording for Cebu, just a little shy. Alright. Pass another turn. Try to make more profit. This would be going so much better if Spirit Airlines just like started in South America or something, rather than being like all of my business in North America, causing problems. It's also chat's fault, in general. Hope the HJs are good for long distance. Definitely. Alright. October 2006, people are lining up in troves to pre-order the Nintendo Wii. Have you guys ever heard of the Nintendo Wii? It's a pretty retro console, but I like it. It's got some cool games on there. Fucking Miami. The Nintendo what? Do you know how many people would call in at GameStop and be like, do you guys have any of the Nintendo WIIs? And I'd just be like, the Nintendo Wii's? No, we don't. Stop calling. Or, do you have any Nintendo Ys? Alright, London load did increase to 38%. I don't think profit increased though. 2,338%. The flight cost of Cebu increased. What is chat using? Chat is using MD-100s. 14 flights a week at 40% flight, or 40% fare. Hey chat, more competition. I'll use the stupid choose though. Man, I hope that makes me money. Should I be trying to like just making a little bit of money and just a bunch of like local flights? Like just go to like Houston and ooh, Phoenix. I do want flights to Phoenix. Denver is... Surely Denver would be a good place to go as well, right? Surely. How many slots do I have left? 18? What about Houston? Houston's economy is 90? These people got money. Grab some more Vancouver slots for all of these. All of them. I'm gonna take all the Vancouver slots. And then maybe I can open up some cheap flights. Ah, this sucks. Spirit Airlines is still destroying me. My profit's up to 52,000. Chat's down to 160. They have 14 cities connected though. That's a lot. Twitch Prime barely making money. Spirit Airlines barely making money. Okay. Maybe I just need to... Maybe I need to talk to my staff more. Oh, the HJs are available! Alright, let's find out how expensive HJs are. I mean, the marketing writes itself. Come fly the Handy J. $360,000, 1,000 seats. The fuel efficiency and repair maintenance is atrocious. Like, that is the worst I've ever seen. That's a lot of HJs. I can't afford that, man. Can you make these planes, like, cheaper? Oh, definitely a double-decker plane, right? Gotta be. Alright, let's go check the new competition I gave the chat. Flights to Cebu, 100% load? Thank God. Making 7,800 in profit. How's our Guam race doing? Chat went to negative 30%. That's fine. What if I keep mine the same? Alright, so if this is maxed out, how did chat respond to that? Chat still selling their tickets at 40% over. Well, then I might as well squeeze a little bit more money out of it. I can keep trying to save money for more planes, or try to... I don't know. I don't know. I'll just wait until I get all my new charter flights set up. Use my shitty Russian planes. Nuclear winter! No. Nairobi is now in Civil War. Business still booming in Kingston? Just brutal. Hey! I broke 100,000 in sales! Damn. 1/3 of chats! It only took me like 4 times the actual time to just get there. Yeah, those are red lines, alright. Miami and Toronto now. Alright, more cheap flights. What do I have for planes available? 1 MD-100, 4 2s. God, pretty much just have to use the 2s. That's all I really got. Okay, let's go, let's go. I'm hoping just expanding all over the rest of North America. Just like 1 plane each. Keep the fare right at average. Oh boy. Gotta pump these numbers up. So chat, word of advice, if you ever play Aerobiz Supersonic, and I know you will, if Russia offers you a bunch of cheap planes, don't buy them. Strap. Yeah, write that down, write that down. Okay, my 2 red lines are causing losses, like, aren't even that bad. I don't even need to increase the flights here, because I can't even... It's not even making money on its own. Competition. Oh, Spirit Airlines has a flight from LA to London using MD-12s. Guess we'll try to undercut them. Alright. Yeah, go ahead, conduct the meeting. What do you got? Let's discuss new routes, sure. Alright, what do you think? How about a route between London and Athens? Or between Sydney and Melbourne? Melbourne, sorry. Or Tokyo and London? Oh, God. The route between Vancouver and Miami is running 50,000 in the red. We should buy businesses on both ends of the route to increase our passenger loads. Okay. Future with a smaller plane such as the MD-100. Do I look like I got any of those? God. How about using more cost-efficient planes such as the B-777? Do I look like I can afford that? Vancouver seats. God. This, you're all talking too much. It just doesn't end. You think all of it's bad? Get me out of this meeting. I don't want to be in this meeting anymore. They won't stop. Let's discuss our plane holdings? No. No, get me out of here. Meeting's adjourned. I'm out. I'm overwhelmed. He's right, though. Like, buying more businesses would be a good idea. I had money to do that, dude! Earthquake! Oh, in Mexico City! And there's civil war! Guam is the hotspot for tourists! Let's go! Can I get some big Guam money, please? I'm nearing 60,000 in profit, doubling Spirit and Prime. Okay. I don't know why we care about earthquakes. We're flying above it. My passenger totals are now in second place, okay. I'm not winning the passengers anywhere, but I'm catching up. The Olympics will be held in Washington? I got flights to Washington. Boeing's 2001 SST. That looks fancy. It's a Concorde. We also got A370s coming. Okay. Huh. Huh. Let's go look somewhere else. Hell yeah. See, chat, you don't really have problems if you don't look at it. Alright, Guam's a hotspot. What's chat doing? Negative 40%. Cebu making some surprising money. Oh, it's because I'm just fucking chat, that's why. Hell yeah. $113,000 from Guam. That's great. Okay. Cebu is a beautiful place. I'm gonna be real. I've like never heard of it. All right, so we got some problems here. Huh. Well, we got the Olympics coming up in Washington. So I'm gonna just hop on this now. Should I have a business meeting and actually pay attention? Well, I got 118,000. Can I afford anything else? Dad, give me a good deal. I cannot afford anything. That's too bad. Can I afford anything in Tokyo? I'm gonna guess no. Nope. All right. Chat, I need to have an actual business meeting. This is real. Actual meeting. I'm even gonna write down what they say. Yeah, conduct the meeting for me. Okay. Let's discuss opening new routes. No. I don't want to hear about new routes. Let's talk about existing routes. Okay. So Vancouver to Denver. Yeah, not looking great, not looking great. So we got Vancouver to Denver. All right, so what are you thinking? Dowdy got cut back the number of planes? Okay. Or change the aircraft and use the MD-100. That's not bad. Okay, I'll write that down, All right, next up. All right, so we got Vancouver to Phoenix. What do you think? Reduce the planes. P down. Got it. P down. Or you can say MD-100s? MD-100s. All right, sensing a theme. What I'm hearing from everyone in my own business meeting is, none of you guys like my Russian planes. That's what I'm hearing. Okay, so we also got Vancouver to Miami. What do you got? Buy businesses? You really think is there a cheap business in Miami we could get? Possibly. All right, we also got Vancouver to Toronto. Not doing a whole lot. What do you got? Use the MD-100. Okay. Alright, also Vancouver to Honolulu, which really does seem like it should be making way more money. Businesses, okay. Honolulu business, not a bad idea. We could do a Tokyo to Honolulu with a business that could do some huge thing. Yeah, what else you got? Vancouver to London, which is doing well. It's in the black. How about changing to a more cost-efficient plane since oh yeah. Just spend like $500,000. Sure. $5 million. We also go lower fares and give priority to volume over per seat profit margins. Okay, so you think the fare is too much. Okay, we also got Vancouver to Tokyo. This is our main moneymaker. This is our main moneymaker. Do you think we can make more money out of it? Go. Give it hand jobs. Thank you. HJs for Vancouver to Tokyo. Understood. Say no more. Raise fare. Interesting. Okay. Alright, we just got Vancouver to Sydney. Raise fare. Okay. Give that man a raise. Tokyo to Cebu. Use a larger plane? Okay, I can do one of those things. And of course, Tokyo to Guam. Doing great. Yeah, bigger plane. Raise the fare. Alright. We also got Vancouver to Washington. Hey, the Olympics are coming up. Cut back on the number of planes. Okay, so planes down. Or the fare might be too high, so I'll write fare with a question mark. But, you know, in the future, it's going to be huge. All right, Vancouver to LA. You guys are thinking, we're profitable right now, we shouldn't mess with success. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Just scratch it out. It's perfect. Vancouver to Dallas. Vancouver to Dallas down on planes. Okay. Or use an MD-100. Yeah. Okay. Literally every single route that I'm using one of the Russian planes, they're telling me we should use some good old-fashioned American planes. Yeah, all of them. Next, discuss our plane holdings. No. No, this was a lot of information. Appreciate it. Get the fuck out of my office. Okay. Vancouver to London. They think the fare is too high. It's at -5. Or use some B-77s I don't have. Alright, I've reduced the fare to 15. I'm gonna write down the current stats too. Let's see how much this actually improves. Alright, Vancouver to Tokyo. They were saying actually increase fares and or handies. I mean, we are running at 99%. That's high. We can probably raise that up and get some more money out of it. Vancouver Tokyo is so good though. Look at that profit margin. Okay. Next up, Vancouver to Sydney. They were saying increase the fare. It is loaded at 84%. Yeah, let's just make it standard. Sure. Okay. Vancouver to Washington. They're saying too many planes. Too much profits. We're just waiting for the Olympics. We're not gonna mess with that. We're waiting for the Olympics. Alright, Vancouver to LA was perfect in every way. Vancouver to Dallas. Saying too many flights. Switch to the MD-100s, which I don't have any extras of. Absolutely not. They hate my Russian planes. I mean, I can swap to one. fuck it. I have to sell these Russian planes. Every single one I'm using Russian planes on, everyone's just like, this is a bad idea. Okay, Vancouver to Denver. Less flights per week. Oh, that's right, I'm doing 5 flights per week. That's why. Yeah, just that. There we go. That should cut back on expenses. Okay, okay. This is to Denver. Let's write down current stats. See if that changes things. Okay. Vancouver to Phoenix. Saying too many flights per week or swap to the MD-100s. Again, I can only do so much of that. We'll do flights down. Write some more just scribbled notes. Alright, what's next? Vancouver to Houston. They said it was good. Vancouver to Houston's good. Vancouver, Miami. Buy a business. Or whatever. Vancouver, Toronto. That was another trouble one. Use MD-100s. Alright, Vancouver, Honolulu. Buy a business. And, alright, there we go. I implemented as many changes I could possibly do. Let's look. How expensive are business daddy? How expensive are business in Honolulu? Resort hotels are 100,000. Commuter airline. Pleasure boat. So people could fly on HJs to land and get on the pleasure boat. It's a little out of my price range at the moment. Let's check Miami businesses. Hotel. Miami also has a pleasure boat, a golf course, and an amusement park. These are all expensive. I think I can make the most money by actually setting up a Honolulu hotel. That's all my money. But then, with enough money, I could open up a route from Tokyo to Honolulu and double dip on that hotel. Soon the pleasure boat. All right, blend the turn. We're gonna come back around, check all my changes, and see what money it generates me, if any. People are still flocking to Guam? Honolulu's sunken cost fallacy. Shut your filthy mouth. I'm sorry, I didn't see you in my boardroom meeting. My profits are up to 66,000? Profits are up there. Expenses were high, but I did just buy a hotel. Okay. Okay. Oh god. It's not really looking all that much better. We bought a resort hotel in Honolulu! That should give us a boost. Fucking better. Alright, let's check our changes. Vancouver to London was reduce fare. It actually worked. Sales are up 800,000. Load is up 20%. Okay. Vancouver, Tokyo was another big one. We increased fare, still at 90%. Sales have increased by just by 10,000, so only a little bit. That's still something. Vancouver, Sydney, we increased fare. Or did I not do anything? I didn't write the changes down. Whatever. Vancouver to Washington. We're still waiting on the Olympics there. Vancouver, LA, we didn't change. Vancouver, Dallas. Let's see. Is looking better. I think we can actually still decrease a flight per week. Save on expenses a bit. Vancouver to Denver. Okay. Everything got worse. Vancouver to Denver. I reduced the number of planes. Sales are halved. Load the same. One flight a week it is. Vancouver to Phoenix. Profitable! Barely. It still wants MD-100. Alright, so we can reduce flights. Alright, one flight a week. No one wants my shitty Russian planes. Shut up! Alright, Vancouver to Houston's still pretty good. We can decrease flights. Right, Vancouver to Miami. This is just buy business, and I didn't. Y'all be hearing from top 11 lawyers? I won't. They went out of business. Got them. Alright. Alright, this said Tokyo to Cebu increased the fare? Which is at 15%. It's still 100% low. We can keep increasing this fare. Yo, Grabnar, thanks for gifting up 5 subs to the chat. Congrats for caught in that blast. Tokyo to Guam, still making 14,000 in profit, 100% load. I'm gonna agree to go to 20%, which is much more expensive than chat's flights, but if it's still at 100%, people are trying to go to Guam. Okay. How much are MD-100s? And apparently, can I just buy like 50 of them? I think alright, the production's only 28,000. That's pretty cheap. What other options? Is MD-100s like the only like short-range flight planes? Oh no, there's the A360s, but they're hella fucking expensive. Not that I got any route that really wants them right now. Maybe the Guam one, actually. I could hold on to those for Guam. God, I want those HJs. B-77s are kind of medium. 500 seats? Alright, let's get some MD-100s. Any and all flights that still have Russian planes are just getting fucking phased out, dude. I get 3 of these? 2 of these. Fine, I'll take 2. Basically, all my profit went to plane replacements. This is brutal! I'm just like spinning my wheels. Replacing those planes will lead to future profit, but by the time I do that, some better, more efficient plane's gonna come out, and then I'm gonna be wondering why I'm using MD-100s at all. I'm gonna sell the Russian planes just to someone, I don't care who. Chat Air's profit is down. I'm still at 55. Have I figured out that I don't mess with Chat Air yet? What does Chat have that I don't? Riz? All right, the 2001 Concorde, whatever's, the A370s are also triple profit. Shut up. Money. Yeah, none of you are wrong. A representative from Australia wants to meet with me. The environmental problems around Perth are getting worse. Oh yeah, the fires. I can't help. I'm sorry. That's still a lot of reds. Oops. Alright, let's check out these new planes though. Oh, so look at these. 300 seats. They cost 200,000. The H days are 360,000. But they're so good. If I get one HJ and use that for the Tokyo flight. Alright, what about the new Airbuses? A370s? These A370s are amazing. They only cost 34,000? Look how efficient they are, 200 seats, 4,500. These are just better than the MD100s I've been using. I literally was just complaining about that. If I buy the MD100s, something better is gonna come along, and I'm gonna feel like an idiot. Right now, I feel like an idiot. Well, no, I take that back. The MD100s actually might be a little bit better. About equal, arguably. Ray Gonzalez, resummon. Okay. I bought a hotel in Honolulu and still not making me money. That makes just negative sense, am I right? Okay. See which ones I can fix up first. The Honolulu one is using MD100 and it's still not making money. Alright, lower the fares. Tokyo's still doing pretty well. Not gonna mess with that. Sydney one, still doing well. Vancouver, Washington, just waiting for the Olympics, baby. Wait, I didn't like blink and not see the Olympics, did I? Alright, so right now the Phoenix one is profitable. If I swap out these 2s to the MD100s, that's just only further increase the profits. Houston one also profitable, but still using 2 204s. We'll swap those to MDs. Keep it at 3 flights. That should help that one. And then these other ones are negative right now, like the Miami one. It is using MDs, which if no one else is flying on it, fuck it. Swapping those to 2s. You will use the shitty Russian planes and like it. Alright. I'm gonna Spirit Airlines this. You're welcome, Toronto. Okay. Alright, how about these guys though, huh? Oh, something like Guam loads down to 30,000? I just like lost all my profit in Guam. I got too greedy. What's chat's fair at? -20? Yeah. Alright, bring it back. Bring it back down. Oh, can I swap out my Cebu plate with the MD100? Nice. Okay. Apparently I should negotiate for more slots here. Because for some reason, Cebu is just making me fucking money. I can get one more. I'll take it. 9 months for it? Jesus Christ. Man's using planes from the previous decade? That's pretty standard fare for most airlines. Even to this day, look how many people are still using 747s. Oh, you can't help out? Clap, clap. Foghole, thanks for resubbing. Yeah, please clap. Okay. I'm going to sell all those Russian planes. Please buy these. I can't give you that much for this because it's no longer in production. Do you still want to sell? Yeah, just get rid of it. Just, please. There. I got 50,000 for that. That's something. All right. I think I need to set up some London flights. Maybe a good one. Do some Rome. Alright, we'll set up some expansion in London. And hope that can do something. And then, cause I'm curious. Tokyo to Honolulu. What would it take? Interregional flights can't stop in minor cities. That sucks. Why did I buy a hotel there? That was a mistake. Shit. Alright, well, that's a little different from OG Aerobiz, that's for sure. Okay. There's now more slots in Tokyo. Didn't I just negotiate for one more and they just open up more slots? Fuckers. God damn it, just wasted like 6 months. Okay. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of numbers, I just can't catch up to Spirit fucking Airlines. Profits, though. We're talking profits, that's all that matters. Pink bar, 50,000. Okay, I'm still over 100,000 in sales. I'm just... Chat's got 17 cities. Jesus. Such a struggle. Yeah? Alright. I got 6 slots in Tokyo. Okay, I only see 2 red lines. Huh? Let's see. Tokyo profits are down. Just to be like a general range. Like RNG a bit. What year is it? Did the Olympics happen? I've not been paying attention. What day is it? What time is it? Did the Olympics even happen? They were supposed to happen in Washington. If they already happened, I need to change that route. If they didn't happen yet, keep it. Hey, Dallas Light's looking pretty profitable. Denver is not. So Denver's not. Phoenix is. Houston is. Miami is not. Neither is Toronto. I put Toronto at -50. Load increased to 50%. Oh, it's still using the Russian planes. There you go. There's the problem. Maybe people just don't want to fly Russian planes. Could that be it? I've got a little bit of money. I can afford one more 747. Put that into the Tokyo flight. 7,000 miles. What's the actual distance between Vancouver and Tokyo? Can I get a more efficient plane? Probably not, because I would need like 3 of them. Alright, it's April 2008. Alright, so the Summer Olympics are still about to happen. Alright, we're okay there. It's 47.50 for Vancouver to Tokyo. Okay, 47.50, huh? I'm using 747s. Honestly, upgrading those to 1 HJ would do a lot. So I need to get another 747, which allow me just to increase the flights on that per week, which might be worth it because like that has been consistently my most profitable flight. Only the Airbuses there would reach are pretty expensive. Okay. Let's go get the 747s. One more. Hope this isn't a mistake. It's all my money. But I'm using it for good. It's for making my Vancouver to Tokyo path better. Forgot Twitch Prime's here. Oh, chat error. Is that a red line, chat? Is that a red line? Chat making bad routes? Did I see that right, chat? Huh? Good. Lose money. Give me profit. Next time I'm gonna call my airline Ferenc Air. July 2008. McDonnell Douglas's MD-1 has a successful maiden flight. We're getting supersonic. 5 slots in Rome, 11 slots in London. Okay. Got 747 in. Okay. Now we're in the middle of a housing crisis, so hopefully people can still afford flights. Can I... Did I not just get in... I bought a 747-500. Not a 747-400. That's unfortunate. Whoopsie doodle. Can I use that for the... I don't even know what I would use it for. Did that reach on the Sydney flight? Nope. The board collectively puts their heads in their hands. Shut up! I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the 747. My like best option is to use it, open up a new flight, but I have like no money for another route. This fucking game, dude. Just end the turn. Just get me out of here. I'm embarrassed. Look, they're making up fake planes because they couldn't predict the future entirely correctly. Finally, the Olympics. Give me money in Washington. Alright, I'm up to 60,000. Chad profit down to 120,000. I don't think they mind, though. Chat currently has $546 million in reserve. Jesus. Okay, well. Easy clap. Any further word on that convention appearance? I sent them all my info, so it should be happening. I won't say anything until it's like confirmed, though. What? No, don't close the route. No, I hit the wrong button. No, 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 no. No, stop. Man, my Guam profits are way down. I blame chat. For some reason, these Cebu flights, though, are just freaking killing it, man. Just cat jam to the Southeast Asian music. So good. Alright, I give up. I'm just gonna close all the reds. I tried, man. I even bought a hotel in Honolulu. I gave up. I mean, I could just suspend them, but no, fuck it. Just get him out of my sight. I don't even want to see the red. If I close my flight... No, it won't work. Never mind. You're not making me money. I don't want to talk to you. Flying Wii planes rule the world. All the Wii planes have like anime eyes painted on them. They probably have like plane lashes. And every time the plane lands, all over a speakerphone, you hear it say, Kia! Something, something, big anime titty. Alright, I got rid of those. Just return all those slots. Tsundere planes. Oh man, remember when that was like a thing? When people are making like plane porn? Tsundere. Brilliant. No? Oh, trust me, it's out there. People making like literal tsundere planes. They still do? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Are they still making it? Oh yeah, chat, are they? You kept up on this? Interesting. Okay, good to know. No shame, sure did. Look, I like Aerobiz as much as the next guy, but dang, chat. Okay. Well, I just ditched a bunch of slots. Bring back to Europe for a second. I want a hub set up in London. I'll send Dad. Maybe some London flights to help us out. Earthquake! In Tokyo? Oh, chat! Oh no! That's really bad for chat! Take that, weebs! Isn't it bad for me too? Yeah, but nowhere near as bad as it is for chat. Yeah, I mean, chat's profits are down. I only lost like 10,000. Chat lost like 50,000. Shit. McDonald Doggets thinks the MD-11s will end production soon. The MD-1s are now available. Oh, chat with 3 red lines. Oh, Spirit Airlines set up in London? I gotta compete with Spirit? Shit. How much did that hurt my Tokyo flight? I mean, profit's down, but could be worse. Alright. London to Rome. That's a very short flight. London? London to Tokyo. Oh, it's $1 billion. Fucking never mind. Yeah, no red! I'm doing my best. Alright, let's see their new, like, supersonic plane, or whatever the fuck. 5,000 miles, 300 seats, 156? Perfect for medium haul flights. Define medium haul. The MD-11s are really cheap right now. You know, they're also not very good. I like one of these A360s. God, they're so expensive. Why am I so poor? This is miserable. I don't know what to do. Well, I got these Russian planes still. Whatever. What type of plane will you use on the route? Fucking Russia planes. Let's go! New route hype! Finally! How many years has it been? Reduce advertising or maintenance budgets? God, no. Like, one of the worst mistakes you could do is lower those. Maybe I just need a nice Vancouver ad. Got hotels and stuff here. There are no businesses. Yes, there fucking is. You asshole. Now people are going to Cairo? No one wants to go to Vancouver? Think about the movie shot there. Maybe my mistake was starting in Vancouver. There are definitely other cities that just have higher tourism and economy rates, like, say, Tokyo. Yeah, profits about the same. Twitch Prime barely making any profits. Spirit still hanging on somehow. It's April 2009. I'm getting ready to move to Texas. Alright, how's my new route? Talk money to me. 100% full? Really? People are actually flying my shitty Russian flight? Yeah, somehow Twitch Prime is still going. They've basically been doing like nothing this entire time. They've been not dying. Maybe I'm gonna look at this all wrong. Maybe instead of trying to compete with chat, I need to just take down Spirit. Because they're also here in North America, right? I just don't understand how they have flights to everywhere, and none of them are red. Show me how. Resident Evil 5 just came out, dude. I was thinking about playing Resident Evil 5 again. Resident Evil 5 is fun. Their LA to London flights 100% using MD-12s. Play 6 again? I won't. I will not play 6 again. Like LA to Miami, how? What are they using? MD-100s. they're just selling negative 50% fares, dude. LA to Philly? They're making a lot of money on LA to Philly using MD-100s with costs. They're using 747s a flight of Atlanta. These are dumb choices. And yet they're making so much money off of it. Here, Resident Evil 5 isn't a good Resident Evil game. Resident Evil 5 is a great Resident Evil game. It's not good when you play it on your own. Like, single player's meh, but co-op is super fun. I mean, Resident Evil 5 is also not a horror game. It's just like a third-person shooter with buddies. Can't that you said about 6? No, 6 is actually bad. How about playing Resident Evil 5 again? Play it co-op, but there's like there's a mod you can get for Resident Evil 5 that like just makes the graphics way better. It like removes that like gross like piss color filter that they put in like all mid-2000s games. You remember that era of like PlayStation 3 and 360 games where they all looked like just brown and pissy? Like Resident Evil 5, Resistance, Metal Gear Solid 4, the Call of Duty games, like all of that. There's a mod that just gets rid of all that, and like the game is like so vibrant and colorful. It's awesome. So I'd play it with like just that mod. You and your friend lets Mesker spin your head backwards. Hey, speaking of, Jadale. Wanna play Resident Evil 5 again sometime? Can I reopen? I haven't re-explored this in a minute. It's expensive. Bye. Do I need another business meeting? Alright. Business meeting round 2. Notes are ready. Alright. What do we got? New routes. London and Athens. Why? I think you said it last time. Sydney and Melbourne? We don't even have a hub city set up in Melbourne or Sydney. Why do you think that would be good? Guy in the nerd glasses. Alright, pretty lady. Tokyo and London? See, that I agree. It's expensive, and I need a plane for it. Somewhere, any from Vancouver to Africa, anywhere? Like Cairo? Can we reach that? Okay. Let's talk about existing routes, though. All of our flights are profitable, and we can fine-tune them to maximize profits. For example, Vancouver to London. Just get a better plane! Vancouver, Tokyo. Lowering fare? You told me to raise it last time, you assholes. Tokyo to Sydney, raising fare. Sorry, or Vancouver to Sydney, sorry. Alright, London and Rome. Changed over to a larger plane such as the MD-11. I mean, I increased flights. Those are gonna go to, like, I think we should raise the fare. Yeah, I did all that. Yeah, Tokyo Cebu. Doing pretty well. What do you think you do? Cut back the number of planes? Or the fare might be too high, really? Okay, interesting. I'll keep that in mind. Tokyo and Guam. Running... Yeah, Tokyo and Guam's kind of lost its hotness, huh? The fare might be too low. Well, here's the thing. I have to keep the fare low because of chat. Vancouver to Washington. Also planes down. Okay. Vancouver to LA, what do you think? Alright, whenever I'm doing Vancouver to LA, it's just like Perfect. They don't want this change at all. What else we got? Vancouver to Dallas. Raise fare. Okay. Vancouver to Phoenix. Vancouver to Phoenix? Wonderful. Don't touch it. Okay. Alright, Vancouver to Houston. Raise fare. Okay. Alright, good meeting. Alright, sure. Tell me about our plane holdings. We have 21 total aircraft, 17 in service. We should buy more MD-100s. I think we need more MD-12s. Yeah? Alright, business ventures. Sure, what do we got? We have 3 business ventures. Profits. Our business ventures are bringing in 12% of our company profits. Okay. Buy a Phoenix. City Hotel in Phoenix? Because it's cheap. Okay, I'm listening. Meeting's adjourned. You had me at cheap. Let's go. All right. All right, here we go. So Vancouver to London, they think the fare is too high. Even though it's already at negative 15. I guess it's only 45% full. All right, once again, I'm gonna make this change and you better not fuck me on my money. I'm making a note because I'm gonna see how much this changes. All right, Vancouver to Tokyo. They said the fare was too high? We are down to 78%. All right, I'll lower it a bit, I guess, but again, this better not fuck me on my money. Because there's a lot of profit coming out of Tokyo. Vancouver to Sydney. I think I should increase the fare. Interesting. Let's do just 10%, nothing too much. All my frickin' plane nerds better be right. Oh wait, that's right. The Olympics are over. Alright, so with the Olympics over, we can change Washington a lot. Get some MD-100s back available. This could be huge. Do some MD-100 somewhere else. Vancouver to LA. They say it's great, don't touch it. Okay. Vancouver to Dallas. Increase the fare. You got it. Really, these MD-100s are like endgame planes. Vancouver to Phoenix. They also said don't touch. It's barely making any money. But maybe buy a hotel there. Vancouver to Houston. Increase fare. Good, just a little bit. Just by a bit. It's at 86% full, so maybe we can get rid of it. Soulheim, 4 years! Thank you for the resub. Alright, we already did Vancouver to London. London to Rome. It said you want a bigger plane and some other shit? I'm using MD-11s. I'm using MD-11s. You recommended to use MD-11s. I have an MD-11 on there. I'll send to them. Oh, we're competing with Spirit. That's why. Son of a bitch. Alright, well our ticket prices are still cheaper than Spirit. Okay, and finally my Tokyo flights. Let's see. Cebu. Planes down, fare down. Okay. I just keep going back here just because chat wants to hear their own theme song. Yeah, the Guam one's also been struggling. I think planes down, fare up? Oh, you think the fare up's because at negative 20%. But again, got no choice because of chat. Also decrease flights. Alright. Those are my changes. I got extra MD100s now. Can I use those anywhere? Do I have Russian planes being flown around anywhere still? I think I finally got rid of all my Russian planes, chat. Yep. Ah, thank God. Alright, if our LA flight is apparently making so much money, why not get some more LA slots to get some more money out of it? This looks like work. Yeah, I'm working from my money. Also, you'd be amazed how many video games are just work. Like any farming game, that's just work. Alright, let's see how this goes. Chat, your money reserve's down to 193,000. That's surprisingly low. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to look at making a flight to Cairo. Oh well. Yeah, truck simulator, work. Spirit Airlines still has 3 times as many passengers as I do. 60,000 in profits. Chat's got 21 cities, 120,000 profits. Jesus Christ. Just not good. Just not good. It's July 2009. I am now living in Texas. Ooh, 2 new Airbus flights coming? Okay. All my flights are still profitable. Let's see how much they've increased. We'll start off. Vancouver to London was, got like $400 more out of it. So we could probably squeeze out a little bit more. Bring it down like another 5%. Okay, so that's a good change. That's good. Vancouver to Tokyo. Profits up by like 30,000. Lows up to 90%. Very good. I think I went down from 40 to 30. Let's actually split the difference, say 35. Vancouver to Sydney. Sure is. Vancouver to Washington. I've reduced the number of planes. Profits are down. It's still profits, but it's down. So cool. I don't know if I can go down to... I guess we can try going down to 2 flights. That might be too little. I mean, the load only increased by 5%, so... Vancouver, LA... Still good, but we're gonna try and make that better. Vancouver, Dallas! Fare was up. I forgot to write down changes though. Supposed to buy a hotel in Phoenix, which I forgot. Houston. Profits are up by like $70. Hell yes. Same thing. Okay. How much is a Phoenix hotel? We'll send out business, daddy. It was cheap. It's only 71,000? That's pretty cheap. And only $35,000 for the Arts Pavilion? Fuck, dude. Fine. We'll buy the City Hotel. Will this actually increase my profits there, though? By, like, a decent amount? Who knows? Double check that route. 430, fucking sad. Alright. If I made changes to the London to Rome flight, dude, it's still 100%. Okay. Oh, I'm using Russian planes here. Oops. I was wrong, chat. I do have one Russian plane still out there. It's in London. Hold on. How many MD-100s do I have? I have one more available. Swap them. Increase the fare. Definitely increase the fare. And then finally get rid of my last Russian plane. Alright, we also do a bunch of changes here. Alright, Tokyo to Guam! Profits are down by a lot! Awesome! Let's just increase the flights back up. Tokyo to Cebu. Reduce the number of planes and reduce the fares. Profits here are up by 400, loads up by 80%. Yeah, I guess we just keep that as it is. Okay. Alright. Apparently I'm supposed to go consider negotiating for Cairo. Hey man, you want a trip to Cairo for business? Nine months. Down. All right. Okay. Alright. Let's see if any of these changes were worth a damn. Oh, they also want me to do Sydney and Melbourne, London and Tokyo, which again just requires planes that I don't have. They just want me to go to Cairo because it still has super tourism. It's been going for like 2 years now. Because normally in like Aerobiz, your best bet is just like international flights. Like the longer the flight, optimized as possible, that's how you make most of your money. But it's just been a struggle this game. I am doing better than Spirit Airlines and Twitch Prime at least. I got that going for me. We bought a city hotel in Phoenix. This better give me fucking something! Yeah, chat is absolutely just dominating right upsettingly. Alright, can a Vancouver to Chicago flight be profitable? Maybe if I use Russian planes. Alright, just a few flights per week, average fare. Yeah, chat was the only one in Europe when they had like all of Europe had high tourism, not just a single city. What are the other changes I did? I was gonna try to increase the number of flights for Los Angeles. Hope that does something. They did the Vancouver to Washington change, right? Which I just kind of halved the profit there. By taking an MD100 off of it. Load-wise is about the same. Okay, hopefully the new Chicago one can do something for us. How are things here? Got 64%, 60,000 sales in Guam. Again, can't really make this better because chat still has their fare set to negative 30%. Unless I'll go down by 5%, try to match chat a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Try to take some more chat's money. And passengers and service or whatever, but mostly their money. I was supposed to do some negotiations in Athens. Top back to Europe for a second. I hope when I'm like going through these maps and stuff, it's 2009. I probably have like a Tony Stark hologram in my office. I'm like, bring it back to Europe for a second. Beep, boop, boop. Expand. Yeah. Going to Athens. We'll send her. Because her eyeshadow is killer. I had no idea there's a European city named 69. Holy shit. That's hilarious. That's so funny. Try to set up in Melbourne? Oh, there's a branch in Melbourne for Sydney. Who do we send? Business Daddy. Costs like 16,000 total. I guess it's cheap enough. I don't like the Australian music. It sounds like it's dying. Okay. I'm like super short on planes. I need some cheap planes. A370s are 34,000 each, so I can afford 2 of those right now. Is it just more MD-100s? They're only 28,000, so fucking, I guess so. I'm only gonna order 2 because I want to hold on to some cash for opening routes. I'm gonna sell that last goddamn Russian plane and cut all my Russian ties. And if anyone asks, all my business dealings with Russia were very legal and very cool. I got 30,000 back. Okay. I've got that one 747-500 still. What I'm hoping is I can use that for Cairo. That's what I'm thinking. Donate the Russian ones to an aviation museum. I think just on display, they'll just burst into flames and burn the museum down. Alright, only 45,000 in profits. Twitch Prime only 15,000 in profits. Chat, Twitch Prime might actually be dying. Oh boy. So, that said, if Twitch Prime is dying, you should probably use all your Twitch Primes on ProJared while you got a chance. If you have Amazon Prime and connect that to your Twitch account, they give you Twitch Prime, which is one free sub you give to any streamer every single month. And even though it's free for you, it supports the streamer 100%. So why not just click that little sub button right now? Just take a look, just give it a look, just see. If you got that Twitch Prime laying around, why not give it to your old pal ProJared? We had some hype subs today, why not throw some more onto the pile? It's January 2010. The MD-11 is no longer in production. The A700 is available. The A720 is available. Chat still has 358,000 on reserve for cash. They have not even breached the North America, South America market yet, though. I'm just all over the fucking place. I don't know what I'm doing with my life. That means Jared Air and Twitch Prime are merging? Dude, if I had the cash on hand, I would just buy Twitch Prime. But I think chat might buy it before me. Alright, so I opened up some new flights. Jared Prime? I think my LA profits are about the same. Chicago! Chicago's actually doing alright. It's 72% full. We can raise fares by 10%. Vancouver, Washington, still fine. Sydney 1, 69% load. Nice. Tokyo 1, still just kind of doing okay. Okay, we still have all my negotiators like still like out, so I really can't do much until like they're done. How much is Sydney to Tokyo? 227,000. Fucking never mind. Oops, nope, you're busy. So basically I have a business daddy. All the Tokyo ones still like hella expensive. Maybe I just need to set up some Mexico City. That's not a bad idea. Their arts pavilion is super cheap there. Oh, I'm not, sorry, not trying to negotiate, not business. Get me out. Back out, back out, back out, back out, back out. Negotiate, there we go. Business daddy. Mexico City does have a pretty high population. Yeah, we're kind of in an in-between period at the moment. Oh, the flight to Rome? I just completely butchered on my profit at that. Oh! It's because chat showed up. God damn it. That was like one of my few routes that was making me tons of money, and chat just freaking ruined it. Damn it! Hey, chat, we might have to continue this tomorrow. Because we are nowhere near the end of this. What is that? New Delhi's been overcome with high winds. Okay. God, everyone's profits are down. Everyone's profits are down, even chat's down, but they have 23 cities. Those of you just joining us, I did put this on this hardest difficulty. It's showing. Okay. Alright, we have a bunch of route options. A little bit of money. Can I go Vancouver to Cairo? Do I have any planes that reaches that? I think I've got one. That's 747 that's just been holding on. Now's your time, buddy. One flight per week. How much is the fare? Some. Whee! I finally did a new route! It cost all my money, but I got there! God, that better be worth it. Okay, what about London to Athens? How much will that cost? I have 54,000. It will cost 166,000. Okay. Is Australia still cheap? Sydney to Melbourne. 85,000. I can't afford anything. That's my turn. God, I hope that huge international flight brings me all kinds of profit. Even if it's only one flight a week. Kingston again? Dude, what's going on in Kingston? Did I miss something? Yo, Dagva, come with that resub. My profits are plummeting. How can my profits be going down when I'm making new routes? Okay, I don't see any red. Hold on. Who has flights going to Kingston right now? Is it... No one? Not even Spirit Airlines? Now's my chance to strike. No one's there. 9 months? Fucking... Whatever. Alright, let's check our flights. Yeah. So much min-maxing. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Good. Alright, so the flight to Cairo, currently making barely anything, only a 23% load on a big old plane. Yeah, I made my hair fare too high. I'm just gonna reduce that by quite a bit. It's a lot of fine-tuning, yes. Okay, good. Chad, are we still just doing this whole song and dance? Fine. Match the price. Cebu flights are still doing okay. Lower the price a little bit. Chad's been undercutting me for a long time. It's infuriating. Alright, according to my advisors, this is a good idea. Super cheap flights, Sydney to Melbourne. Coming for Chad. We'll see how well that works out. Flight to Mexico City, maybe? I don't have the money for that. I have no money. It costs $185,000. That's so fucking expensive. I'm so poor. God, it's the worst I've ever done in Aerobiz, and it's all because of chat. Little money. Oh boy. $45,000 in profit. Chad's got 25 cities. This is brutal, man. Blame the Russian planes. That may have been my undoing, like from all the way back there. I can't fill these Cairo flights. know nothing's red, but nothing's making me super green. Well, look at this new plane that came out. Didn't Airbus just get like 2 new ones? A700 and A720s. They still don't seem amazing. Hold on. Didn't I have one last Russian plane to sell? Or did I give all of them already? I think I got them all. Yeah, I finally got them all. Fantastic. I can't really do much except end my turn. Just wait for money to show up in my pocket. My profit's only 14,000? What the fuck happened? It's because I spent money on opening a route, right? It's not that... It's no red. I just spent a lot of money opening a route. Or something. Like my expenses were just extra high. I'm now officially losing money on my Guam flights. Fucking chat. Because you set your fare to 40%. If I put this as low as it goes, will this even fill? Hey, the Melbourne flight was a bad idea. Imagine that. That's not losing like a terrible amount of money. Yeah, like that's just too short of a flight. Like that's not worth it with these planes. But my board members told me to. They're spies. That explains everything. I still can't make money off my Rome flight. Is it because of chat? Using B-77s. Both our fares at 0%, but theirs is still $14 cheaper somehow. Alright. Just gotta be cheaper than chat. Chat stream sniping! Holy shit! This is miserable. I feel like I'm just waiting to lose. Like, there are moves I can do, but I'm not getting the income to do those in, like, an expedient enough time. Spirit Airlines still crushing me in North America. I don't know how. I'm suddenly making no money. I don't know what happened. What happened to all my money? Did something happen to the Tokyo flight? Because that was my main moneymaker. What happened? Chad Air started flying into North America. Fuck! Yeah, that's why. My Tokyo flight's no longer making money. Is it because of chat? It's because of fucking chat. Oh no, chat just crippled me. No, I can't afford that. Alright, I gotta make some fucking moves. Baghdad, Tehran, New Delhi. Alright, 5042. 5830. Ah, our relations with Baghdad aren't great for some reason. Okay. What if I take over Africa? Send the white people to take over Africa, and then we can rule it. Nairobi's not great. Addis Ababa, it's even worse. Lagos, though, probably the better one. Compete with chat directly. Tunis. Not bad. There's so little money to be made in Africa, though. Oh, everyone's negotiating. Shit. Damn it. I can't believe how poorly this is going. I suck, dude. Vienna? Vienna's a hotspot? Dude, I think this timeline's tough too. 2000 to 2020? Like, your options in planes are just... There's much less variety compared to a lot of the other eras you can do. I had like one flight that was sustaining my entire business, and chat just crippled it. That's such ass. It's still making me some money, but I liked it when it was making me all the money. have 104,000. Okay. People still like Vienna. Went from 90% low to 43%. Yeah, it's bad because now people from Tokyo are just flying to New York. Who's gonna go first, Jared or Prime? Probably Jared, because like chat's not really doing anything to like completely cripple Twitch Prime. Look at this. This sucks. My money. Chat's a web of lies. Can I increase my relationships at all? How? Talking about my wants and needs, being vulnerable, showing emotions? Fuck that. It better be fucking cheap as fuck to open up a thing in Cairo. That's pretty cheap. Go business, daddy. Ugh. This is brutal. The game's just cheating in chat's favor. Yeah, I'm getting desperate. Obviously. Look how many dollars I don't have. You would also be desperate if you had no dollars. 10,000. Oh, it's don't worry guys, it's 2012. This is the year that the world finally ends. Alright. How cheap is opening flights from Cairo? 128,000. 116,000. 150,000. What about from Cairo to New Delhi? 159,000. I can't afford any of these. I can't even make new flights if I wanted to. Cairo to Cairo? That's silly. Fuck your game. Cairo to London? Alright, business meeting. All hands on deck. I want to see PowerPoint presentations, I want to see notes, I want to see graph papers, I want to see some pens just writing stuff as people talk. I don't care what you're really saying. I want to be standing, I don't want to be on my chair, I want to be standing up at the table, head of the table, looking at each of you in the eyes. Call this meeting to order. Alright, what do we got? New routes, let's hear them. These are worth money. Cairo and Tunis. Does it look like we got money to do that? No, we don't. Tokyo and Sapporo. Foolish idea. Don't got money for that. Tokyo and London? We talked about that before? No money. Service between Vancouver and South America. How about Mexico City? We've actually been building towards that, but again, we just need a little, we need some capital. We need capital. We're talking capital. What can we do with our current routes? What's bad? What's not working? Sydney and Melbourne? Losing money? Cut back on the number of planes? We used one. They are too low. There's literally nothing we can do. This was your guys' idea. You told me to open Sydney and Melbourne. I told you. Alright, what else we got? Vancouver and London? Anything we can do? Oh yeah, more cost-efficient planes? Like, buy the plane that's $360 million? Vancouver to Cairo? Use a smaller aircraft that flies that far. Are you all fucking idiots? I'm paying fucking idiots. We're here to make money. Come on. All right, Vancouver to Tokyo. How do we fix this? Cut back in the number of planes. Smaller airplane. Yeah. Oh, go smaller. Really, we could make money by having less seats available. Is that your huge fucking idea, you nerd? What do you got? Fare might be too low. There's nothing we can do about the fare, because Chad's in there. Make even more money than us, okay? But what do we do? Vancouver to Sydney. Vancouver to Sydney's good. I agree. We need like a stronger foundation though, and Vancouver to Tokyo was it. What do we do? Raise the fare? Tokyo to Cebu? Lowering the fare, Tokyo to Cebu. Lowering it. I can't raise the fare between Tokyo and Guam while you come here with these bad ideas. We can't do that because then chat wins. Y'all just forget about chat? I try to forget about chat every single day of my life. You're all telling me nothing. You're telling me nothing. Hey, you know what I said? I was gonna have a pen and a notebook ready to write stuff down. You wanna see what I've written down so far? Nothing. Fucking nothing. Because you've given me nothing. You all have been just goddamn worthless. Yeah, we need some business ventures. All right, what do you got? Our business ventures are 3% of our total profits. 3%? It used to be 12. Why did it go down? This number should have gone up when our flights made less money. You're telling me all the shit you told me to buy is now worth 1/4 of what it was when you told me to buy them? Yeah, the route through Melbourne isn't worth it? Oh, just buy a hotel in Melbourne. That'll fix it. Well, we don't have much capital. I think you should examine everything. Oh, really? That's how he leaves. He says we should be more careful, and he fucking walks out. It's fine. I'll fix it myself. Fucking fix it myself. Like having negative dollars. We just close the Melbourne route. Like, just close it. Like, what's the Melbourne route even doing for us? It's 500 miles. Literally, I could do nothing to make this more profitable. Just close it. Give me back the plane. Okay. All right. So this isn't making us a lot of money. Increase the fare. What? Chat made theirs negative 20%? Alright, yeah, then we can increase ours. We'll still be cheaper than chat. I just don't know. I just don't know. Ooh, a government bailout. Hey, government bailout. This guy works for a different company. He's giving us a better idea than any of you ever fuckers ever did. Why do I hire any of you? We could go bankrupt to get a bailout. No, we're gonna be okay. I started getting emails from this potential angel investor. His name is Sam Bankman-Fried, and he's got some good ideas. $7,000. I made 7,000 profit. I'm dying. I'm fucking dying. I think the game just said, hey, if at this point in time in the game, if you haven't been winning, this is where you die. God, all my Tokyo money is just gone! I couldn't afford any of the new fancy planes to, like, improve any of them. Okay, no. I can fix this. We need new routes to make more money. I can't afford it. I can't afford it. You want me to do Athens, though? I can't afford it. Hey, remember the time I got all these African slots? Can we, I can do Algiers? Yep, flight to Algiers. Here we go. Suddenly, money. You know what they say? Algiers is money. Oops, I hit the wrong button. I gotta do it all again. They do say that. New flight! Alright. That's all the capital I got. Frickin' Spirit Airlines. Cairo gonna carry this line, copium. Shut up. I mean, like, the big international flights is how you make your money. I just couldn't... Like, Spirit just, like, shotgun blasted short flights at -50% everywhere. Spirit Airlines is still making more money than me. This feels so bad. It feels so bad. How much money is my new Africa flight making me? Okay. Negative dollars. It's making me negative dollars. You guys are doing anything right now? start returning some slots.
I mean, I can return a lot of slots and that'll shave off some overhead. It's not like an awesome plan, but like, dude. Oh, I don't want to buy more. I want to try and give them back. Okay, gives 3 slots back. Yeah, any slots I'm just not using right now, just give them back. I think each slot's worth like 10. I've been holding onto these Bangkok and Hong Kong slots since like the beginning of the game, and I just never got to use them. Get rid of these dumbass Melbourne slots. I don't know if I see this turning around, chat. Can't say it's looking good or feeling good. Remind me to never put Aerobiz as a sub reward ever again. This shit's embarrassing. If you turn the chart upside down, the line looks like it's going up. Oh. This used to be one of my favorite SNES games. It was until chat showed up. Literally. Alright. I just shaved off a lot of unused airline slots. It's not really making money, it's just cutting expenses. Can we get like a news alert that's just like Tokyo has decided they hate anime and chat air just plummets? No money. I don't have a pink bar. There's no money there. October 2012, I've officially started doing YouTube full-time. Embarrassing lack of pink bar. Don't look! You can't see my pink! No! Cairo's a hotspot for tourists. I've got flights to Cairo. Give me money for it. This is where I turn it around. Ready yet? A little bit more. I still can't see my pink profit bar, but at least I made a little bit more money. It don't mean dick. Quick, to Africa. Ah, look. My Cairo flights are profitable. But like, not even that much. I literally... Give me your money. There. Oh my god, my Vancouver to London flight is barely making any profit. Is it because of chat? No, still Spirit Airlines. They're just so fucking cheap. Dude, they're like... Chat just made money everywhere, and Spirit... They just made everything so cheap that you can't compete with them. I could just see if I out-attrition Spirit Airlines and see if I at least kill Spirit Airlines. Okay, I doubled Spirit's profits, still a pink bar. But this Cairo boost is doing work. Just gonna ride that high while I can. It's gonna run out real soon. Oh god, did you see that red line? And just like that, Vancouver to London, -$. Any spares I can use? It's using MD-11s right now. 775, 360. We can swap that to the 747. Maybe, I don't know, man. People still going to Cairo. Okay. I genuinely don't know what to do. Like, I'm at that position where I can't play to win. All I can do is play to not lose. Which is a losing strategy. Still not making money. Ugh.
New flight! Sydney to Cairo. $9,000 miles. Never mind. Alright, business meeting. Everyone in. Rising oil prices are having a severe impact on our expenses. Oh! Oh, it's not even my fault! It's oil prices? No, I'll conduct the meeting. Businesses. What do? Profits from business ventures is currently making 37%. That's actually kind of embarrassing. So, like, none of my flights, my airline business is working. But, like, my 3 hotels is. That's tight. I think as soon as chat shows up in South America, they win. Aerobiz, emphasis on the biz part, only business run. Ah, yes, my favorite hotel, ProJared Air. Jetpack Dragon, Corsair, Red Panda, thank you for the resubs. Oh, they just opened a new route to Mexico City. It's over. My flight money! Quick. Buy a business daddy. I already have a hotel. Yeah, regrets. I have a few. Should've got that pleasure boat. Just fucking end me, dude. Chat, I am now asking you to end me. This is the worst I've ever done in Aerobiz. I played this when I was a stupid dumbass little baby. That's my profit. That's my total profit. Oh, MD-100s will no longer exist soon? B-77s are also going out? Well, that just means they have, like, other new planes coming. Oh! What? ProJared Air flight? Ah! Come on! Why me? You're not shitting on me enough, game? Are you kidding me? Oh, that's gonna be really bad. How can I PR spin this so that we're the victim somehow? Due to having to lower our fare prices just to compete With the ever-greedy chat air, we just had not had the capital needed to maintain proper maintenance on all of our aircraft. And if chat was just not operating at a loss, specifically to target us, we would do better. Negative. I went negative. Dirt hands. This chat's not in South America yet? Are they not? Did that say I was #1 in Africa, though? Hold up. I'm #1 in Africa, baby! I'm beating chat in something! See? I got 23,520. Chat's only got 20,000. Beating chat! Pack up, move all operations to Africa. Good. Close down all branches. I'm also being chat in most crashed planes. Shut up! I don't allowed to have anything from you guys. Yep, I am actually operating at a loss. I'm no longer first in Africa. Can you invest in the stock market? I think they only had that in the first game. Which is like a weird thing they had in the first game, frankly. Like, you don't need to do it at all. A lot of reds. If anyone needs me, I'll be spending the next, like, 3 years just with my head in my hands. The door to my boardroom will be locked. My phone is turned off. Fax machine unplugged. Pager. Batteries taken out. Carrier pigeon shot dead. Smoke signal extinguished. I am unreachable. I mean, Spirit Airlines ain't doing great either. I just want to beat Spirit. Can I defeat Spirit Airlines? Are there any moves I can do? Oh my god. Close him, dude. Like, who am I kidding? Oh, I closed down my hub city too? That's fine. Yeah, fuck him. I don't want to see these red lines anymore. So if I close my flight to Cairo, yeah, close them down. Do I look like I give a shit?
Well, closing those down did give me a cash injection. Well, I got 300,000. I didn't realize those were costing me that much. Hold on. Hold on. Business daddy, buy me a sex boat. $760,000 for the amusement park. Travel agency. What am I doing? It would be way smarter to do that in Vancouver. Hold. Any holders in chat? Hold. I did not realize closing routes would just give you back that much money. 327 for a ferry? I think I just go travel agency, so I still have some money left over for other stuff. Alright, travel agency. This should increase my entire network of everyone going to Vancouver. Hold! When you become bag holders, when you get too greedy, don't just take profit. Just take profit. No one ever went poor taking profit. Okay, we made more money than Spirit. Alright, couple planes no longer in production. I want to see Spirit with all red. I've only got one red. But we got a travel agency. We need an increase, an all-around increase in our passenger loads. Okay. Now then, advertise. What do you mean there's no businesses? I bought this stupid travel agency? You don't want to advertise a travel agency? That's fine, we'll get more. Oh, these are heckin' expensive, never mind. Okay, okay. I should be able to afford a Tokyo business though, right? I can't. Nope, nope, nope. Shuttle service, sure. Tokyo shuttle service. Go, business daddy. Max Gentleman, sexy business. That's a good game. Let's go. Groggy King, Twitch Prime Reset. You're playing Dragon Warrior 3 in an analog pocket? First off, that's tight. Permission to name a thief, Jared? Oh, absolutely. Shit. Oh wait, that's on me, I don't care. Berlin got an earthquake? Okay. Okay. Made more profit than Spirit. How much money does Spirit have? God, chat, look at you have 1 million passengers in Europe. God damn. Alright, we got shuttle service in Tokyo. Yeah, this is gonna...
Profit through the roof. Let's go. Chat air with a lot of red. To the moon. Come on. Okay. Spirit is now losing money. I'm not. Let's go. Just want to beat Spirit Airlines. The Olympics will be held in Rome. Chat's got 396,000. Twitch Prime's got 95,000. Spirit's got 71,000. I have 37,000. Am I allowed to? No. Hold! Just trying to kill Spirit Airlines. Yeah, at this point, I would take killing Spirit Airlines as a victory. I'm gonna start selling Juracoin and NFTs for Jared Air to stay alive. I'm also gonna tell you that don't have products with soy in it. You can buy my book to learn how to, I don't know. And then I'll upload to Rumble. Okay. A representative from the Philippines wants to meet with me. Hi, how's it going? Oceans bordering are being destroyed by pollution. You want 160,000? Yes. As much as we'd like to help, we can't afford it at this time. I see. I still just see profits everywhere. Everyone's rejecting the Philippines. Even Chat Air, even though they could afford it, they ordered some HJs. They would. Miami, the hotspot for tourists. Do I still have my Miami? Probably not. Yeah, just get Elon Musk to tweet that he's thinking about buying me for $69 billion. And then force him to do it. And then I don't care what the fuck it is a journey after that. I don't care. He bought my business for $69 billion. I think I'm gonna be okay. We got some big profit bar. Suddenly almost 20,000 in profit. Spirit only 4,000. Did Miami just save me? That'd actually kind of be embarrassing. Nope, I don't even have a flight going to Miami. It must have been my shuttle service. Yeah. That's gotta be it. Alright, quick! Send attractive lady to Miami. We can get a new route open up there. Did they say it was 6 months? Oh, bitch. We're getting there, we're getting there. Okay, okay. Uh-huh. 27,000 in profit? I didn't really do anything. Dude, it's just, it must be the oil costs, just, I don't know. Money's coming in by doing nothing. Quick, keep doing nothing. I was a genius all along. I've always been a genius. $23,000 in profit. Spirit Airlines only $4,000. Okay. I can turn this around. Seriously, I've changed nothing, and I think the game is just like arbitrarily deciding like when I get money or not. I think that's like the harder difficulties. It just makes up whatever the fuck it wants. Hey, are you still a hotspot for tourism and shit? You better be. Flights per week. Do it. We're going back to Miami. This is exhausting. Hold on. Let me look. Nope, tourism's over. Fuck. I missed my chance. That sucks. But hey, maybe it'll still make me some money. Let it go. Crashing a plane was not the best business decision. Yeah, whoever on my board suggested that will be renegotiating your salary to 0. I missed it. That was another plane crash. I hit the button and there's another plane crash. Whose plane crashed? Chat. Rewind. Clip it. Whose plane crashed? Was it me again? Because I swear to God. This is really important. I need someone to check. Profits on to 8,000. No pink. Spirit losing money. Shit. It's October 2016. That's when I started realizing something's wrong. And my Miami flight immediately just $. This was a mistake. 2% fill rate! I can fix it. Fixed. I just gotta hold on to money. It was Spirit? Okay, Spirit Airline crash. Good, fuck them. That one I would actually believe. Spirit negative 10,000. I'm still making some profit. Oh my God, can I do it? Yeah, we're in 2016. 2016 was very dark for many reasons. 2017 was also very dark. For me, at least. I cannot. There is in no world can you make Vancouver to Miami profitable. That's so fucking sad. Yeah, really just everything between 2016 and 2020. Real touch and go. Okay, Guam's now seeing hotspot. My Guam route can suddenly generate me some profit. Dude, Guam's been coming in clutch. I'm very thankful for Guam. Only until 2020? Yeah, I mean, I started doing better about 2020 on. 12,000 profit? Spirit losing 8,000? I'm outlasting Spirit. Nope. Miami, still not making any dollars. Alright, close it. Yeah, chat. Truce. Jerd Air, Chat Air, working together, destroy Spirit. Hear me out. I got like $9,000 for closing that down. Quick, go to Guam. Can I get more money out of Guam? Yes! Maximum flights per week. Increase that fare. Oops. I said increase that fare. There. Guam dollars. Let's go. I'm flying too close to the sun. Look at my empire. I'm barely flying anywhere. Superman's trying to turn back time. Philadelphia got fucked. Biz is still flocking to Guam. Show me them Guam dollars. Can I get a pink bar thanks to Guam? I want to see some pink thanks to Guam. Let's go. Come on. Show me them results. No pink bar, but I made $12,000. Spirit losing $13,000. Spirit is actually dying? Can we see their current funds on hand, please? July 2017. This is when I found out that I'm gonna gear up to move to Seattle. Check the Guam profits. Dude, even my Cebu profits are maxed out. That's hot. Guam at 80% fill rate. But maybe you want to move to Seattle? LA just sucking so much ass. LA was so miserable to be, and I hated being there so much. Like, I want to get the fuck out of there. And I just had more YouTuber friends and people that I actually liked up in Seattle. 9 months for 1 slot in Cebu. Sounds good to me. Go. Chat's a behemoth. You need to watch the bot and see what happened. I think the first thing they did was not buy any Russian planes. Yeah, moving to Seattle, a huge quality of life improvement, gotta say. Was Portland never a consideration? It was, actually, yeah, but I just knew people in Seattle. I didn't know anyone in Portland. Okay, my profits are down to 5,000, but profits is profits. Spirit losing 12,000, Spirit still dying. Outlast Spirit! That's the new goal of the stream. Chat's so rich. Spirit Airlines keeps going by too fast. I don't get to see what they're doing. Alright, the Guam tourism boom is over. Gonna end the turn. Yep, shut up. Yep, shut up. Yep. Yep, we see them. I just want to see Spirit die. Spirit losing another 13,000. Oh, look how small their green bar is. I'm doing it, chat. I'm going to kill Spirit Airlines. I'm contributing to this. You don't know how much it costs of living in Seattle? It's a lot. Seattle is still expensive. Oh, what was... Damn it! I keep trying to see how much money on hand chat has, and I keep missing it. Keep doing nothing! Spirit's gonna have to, like, close routes pretty soon. Cost of living everywhere hypes? Nonsense. You can go to Idaho, live somewhere real cheap. You just have to live in Idaho. Spirit losing another 12,000? Let's go! I've got 167,000. Did I see a red line? Shit! No! Houston, why? Now we gotta close you. As soon as I see red, we're just gonna close it. I don't want to Spirit Airlines myself. How long could Spirit be negative? If they're just straight up negative, like net negative dollars for 1 year, they lose. But also, like, if they go negative, they're gonna start liquidating. Spirit's got $16,000. That's it. 16. Die, Spirit, die. Come on. Spirit lost another 13,000. I made 10,000. Thank you very much. I don't have to win. I just gotta wait for Spirit to lose. Alright, Spirit, what's your dollars at? 194? They closed a bunch of stuff and sold some stuff because they got money out of nowhere. Pulled a Jerd air. Well, let's see if they're still operating in a negative, though, which they are. We're like mid 2018 right now. Oh, mid 2018 is rough. Negative 17,000? I made 900 bucks. What's the year cap? We went from 2000 to 2020. Spirit Airlines, I saw that. You had 3 red routes. I saw that. I don't have any red routes. Just watch them bleed. Looks like I'm on the struggle plane. Dude, I've been struggling for a long time now. I made $70. Spirit lost 16,000. Profit's profit, baby. Let's go. Stokes. Spirit has $49,000. Hey, you know what? You know what I don't see? I don't see any red routes. Look at them. Any of these look red to you? Oh, God. My Vancouver to Tokyo flight. Oh, God. That's so bad. Cebu, doing great. Guam. Look, even if I start dying, I think I've got enough capital to outlast Spirit, still. Guam tourism again? I just lowered. Frickin' Guam's gonna save us all, dude, I'm telling ya. All in on Guam. Next game, we're gonna start in Guam. Spirit, negative 14, me, plus 27. All right, we're pumping Guam. Dude, I got a shuttle transit or whatever. I'm killing it. Fuck, that's a big old red line. I'll fix that in a second. First, Guam. Guam dollars! Show me them! Okay, Guam dollars? Still only at 91% filled. Gotta catch that tourism while we can. There we go. I should have known. Good things come from Guam. Chat's the only one in Europe and in Africa. Twitch Prime is in the Middle East. Chat's just killing it everywhere. I don't know, Twitch Prime's still winning in Australia. Chat killing it in North America now. Spirit still losing money. Me making 10,000 as Spirit loses 11,000. Come on. All we want. Just Spirit to die. Chat has 612,000. Jesus, dude. I see blacks! Don't forget my Cairo. That hasn't existed in years. Vancouver to Tokyo, profitable. Money. Money. Tourism in Nandi? No, tourism in Guam! Shit. Yeah, I might need to actively compete with Spirit. Just try to further drag him down. I literally don't know how. Spirit. I made $60! Alright, January 2020, incoming pandemic, let's go. This is the last year. Spirit Airlines has 11,000. Suddenly my Guam's losing me money? Yeah, the Guam hype train's over. Cebu still profitable though? Yeah. Yeah, Guam no longer tourism. Sad. What happened to Vancouver to Tokyo? Chat showed up, doing Tokyo to New York. The answer is chat. Anytime something terrible happens or something goes wrong, it is chat's fault. Alright. We got some pink bar. 15,000 spirit. Losing just a little bit. For 20 long years, many airlines struggled to reach the top. But no single company. Oh, chat didn't make it either! Chat didn't do it either! We all lose! Chat couldn't get #1 airline in every region! Everyone loses! I didn't lose! You didn't win! I didn't win either, but I also didn't lose! Send your executive warriors out on a quest for world domination. Didn't lose! Let's go! We take those. We take those. I was doing better than Spirit by the end. Woo! That's it, by the way. That's the end. It's one of the endings. Yeah, we can all agree that Spirit was the first to go, right? Absolutely. They were just hemorrhaging money. I was sustaining at the very least. Warm-up game is out of the way. All right, yep. Round 2, let's go. Now that we shuck off the rust a little bit, you know, remember what we're doing? Aerobiz round 2, here we go. God, show me. All right, YouTube munchers, hope you enjoyed this VOD. If you watched all the way to the end especially, much appreciated. Hope you had a good time. Enjoyed all that shenanigans. Oh, we could have had munch air. Damn, maybe next time. Alright, well, thanks for watching the VOD, YouTube. I really appreciate it. And all that. If you enjoy it, leave some comments. Let me know, or even the feedback channel in the Discord. But thank you. See you later, YouTube.